I don't know how long we're gonna be here, but we're gonna be here for now.
True.
How's it going, YouTube and Twitch gang? Octopath time. Specifically exploring. I think I already had these two places, the Dusk Barrow and the North Reach, because I made it to those areas. So I think I was heading to Orwell. Seems like the dream team. Thought I need surpassing power here.
Oh, you see that? Am I gonna find any bosses on your travels?
I might.
That's what I'm saying.
Not like I'm gonna bring 10,000 damage anyway. Now we gotta get to Orwell. Or wherever we're going.
I know the joke was really, really bad.
Wasn't really a joke.
I think it was though.
I have a feeling this is the wrong way. That's the Boulder Fall Pass. That. We'll go just other way.
Time to
Ew, there's weird cat lemur thingies. Donate PP.
Here you go. Gats.
Watch me now. Thunder, ring out.
I love killing a neutral.
The show is over.
It's fair.
There is something very satisfying about it. In I think any game, killing a neutral. It's just such a dominance kind of thing. What are those things? Dragonflies? South Orwell Pass. Yes, that's where I'm trying to get to. Let me go up. I don't know if I go down I get to Riverford or Riverford. I don't know. Words are hard.
That's actually true.
This place is a pretty high level though. Like level 45.
I'll make this quick. Now then. Out of my way.
700 damage.
Now, what next? So much to learn. You're too kind.
I knew I'd miss.
I am ready.
I was hoping they'd be weak to lightning.
Out of my way.
Probably better just to break this guy.
There.
Okay, wasn't too bad.
The
Like I
show
said, that's
is
why I
over.
think the armor will be really nice. Because I feel like my damage isn't too bad. It's just, I die.
Fair.
They do so much gosh darn damage. A fire soul stone.
No way. I just encountered Snoraku's mech.
That's crazy. Know what it's called?
Can't we settle this like
Oh, Kingfisher. So essentially.
These other ones read to lightning, so I assume these are none the different.
I appreciate
Fair.
it. Really. Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
I am ready.
Probably would be smart to attack with dagger here.
The battle is truly joined.
I know I'm gonna wind up missing if I attack twice, but whatever. I didn't. To be fair, I guess Olberg does have some good accuracy.
Dilemma. Now then.
My turn. I'll take that.
I feel like Collect is
I'm
so
ready.
useless now. Like, for the most part.
Yeah.
Thunder!
Like, stealing
Ring out.
3,000 feels like nothing.
The show is over.
This would lead to the river further again. But probably want to go the other way. Here though.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
What are these gross things?
Have at you. I will cut you down. What?
Here you go.
I am ready.
I hate trying to figure out weaknesses. I'm so pain.
It's fair.
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Lightning. Yeah.
The battle is truly.
A woolly
I'm
spider.
ready.
Disgusting.
Thunder! Ring out!
Have at you. Out of my way.
Donate PP to Cyrus
go.
so he can hit like a truck.
Now the true lesson begins.
Clean.
You should have studied harder.
There's a chest atop the mountain. With an energizing pomegranate. What does this guy want? Get scrutinized and stolen from? Most intriguing. Most intriguing indeedly do. 55% chance to steal a rune hatchet. Got it.
An
Holy
egg.
traveler, I am the chosen knight. Not bad, eh? I mean, my salutation, I've been practicing, you see. Okay. Well, this doesn't look like it leads to the town. Unless it does. Do I have to go through this level 50 dungeon to get to Orwell? I really doubt it. I'm gonna not be here. See, I feel like this map's kind of misleading. Unless I can go a different way, because the dungeon's here. It looks like I could just go to the side. Unless I have to approach from a different angle. This led over to the other area. Oh, okay, wait. This is Orwell. Okay, okay. Never mind. We're good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How's it going, Tycoon? We're chilling. We did our Brawl dailies and Overwatch dailies, kind of just recording it. Really were boring.
I've done my research
Fair.
on you. An interesting dilemma.
I think his lightning here makes sense. there's so many games though I want to play Tycoon, including Octopath. I do want to play it, but Expedition 33 and Doom: The Dark Ages was added to Game Pass, and Metaphor's coming out soon for Game Pass. A lot of stuff, a lot of stuff.
No good.
We could take a digger.
My turn.
Yoink.
What's yours is mine.
No.
Oh. I can't use spells. Oh, don't tell me everyone's silenced.
Who's gonna tell him?
What's this now?
Yeah, that's so annoying. Patience, woo-wee.
What's this?
They're raising all their stats.
I
Yeah,
think
could do
not.
that. That's actually not a bad idea.
You're too kind.
Miss everything, whatever.
What's this now?
Trust me, do I worry about exploring the places as soon as I get to them?
The battle is truly
I wouldn't, but
I was thinking the same thing. Because we'll really just be getting more levels.
that's a lot of damage to be taking right there. Let's stab this guy up.
Kinda mean.
Oh my god, why is Primrose still silenced?
Now the true lesson
I don't even know if Cyrus is gonna kill. He did.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Hello, how's it going? This just leads straight to Orwell. Convenient. Place looks a lot like the other one. I'm doing quite alright. How about you? Pretty good, pretty good. Could heal. I wonder if any of these people can give me a discount at the end. Been a while since I've been here. Bad. I might steal from a couple of people. No. Evasion plus 80. Okay. 2020. That is actually kind of crazy.
Kinda is.
Our pencil for revisions is pretty good. Usually from people back in the day on stream. Yeah, Brawlhalla. We still do Brawlhalla, it's just more of a on Monday. We do a Monday Mayhem thing and we do like the free for all and everything. We just don't do it every day. Just cause, you know, work and stuff like that, and just wanted to play some other stuff. I want to challenge this old lady to a fight. Pretty powerful. Don't know if you remember me by my name. It used to be Pie or Pine or Pie. That sounds pretty familiar. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if I saw like the in-game setup on Brawl, I'd probably recognize.
That's fair.
But I feel like I do. Either that or I knew someone else with a very similar kind of name. But I'm not sure. Oh yeah, what's my setup? Oh well, Tycoon plays like Battle Boots and Scythe, right?
Mm-hmm.
This game looks cool too. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's definitely like a old style kind of RPG, but you know, obviously newer. I don't know when it came out. I feel like it's probably like 2016 or something. I know there's an Octopath too. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. The discount at the end. I don't know why this guy has a discount to the end.
Maybe you should read his dialogue.
Nah. Too much work.
That's fair.
And it's more of a vibe thing, Tycoon. Like if I saw the name and like a podium and, you know, like some sort of title. I don't even know if titles were out back then.
You don't know.
Should I just save? Whatever, I don't need to save. It's not like I'm gonna die. That would never happen.
Hmm?
When you're as talented / overleveled as I am, you know, death is a little concern.
I'm not sure which is more important.
Well, what a nice, beautiful view. What is this guy's name? Antique dealer. I wish they did have actual names.
Yeah.
It'd be cool.
This is the
Then I'd really
beginning
feel like
of
I'm bringing them
your
with me.
end.
Then I'd really feel like I'm stealing from people.
Exactly.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
I am ready.
I can make this guy vulnerable. It seems like the better one.
My turn.
A rain of arrows just to target him 3 times? That's kind of rude. I'm stealing HP.
You're too kind.
Nom nom nom.
Have at you. Out of my way.
What is this guy's defense? He just took 4 damage.
4?
Uh-huh.
Here you go.
This was it like a challenge?
Out of my
No.
way.
I don't know how they'd be that tanky. Crazy.
He didn't have much health. I guess
The
he's had
winds of
a
fortune
bajillion
howl.
defense.
What is the
Interesting.
logical course about? Nothing will quiet the
Level
storm.
55k, think I'll pass.
You should have studied harder.
Sure.
West
good reference then.
Everhold pass.
I guess that's a reference or something.
Hmm. And now the Shrine of the Runeblade sounds incredibly appealing.
That actually does. I think that's the warrior. Warrior mage.
I imagine it's probably Thief.
Yeah.
Mostly specific because Warrior doesn't use magic. Though I could also definitely see it getting magic.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll, you know, take a peek.
Yeah. Take a whirl. You know, maybe it's a really easy boss.
Seems like a really short dungeon. I already see the staircase up.
Can't we settle
That's
this
a
like
chubby
gentlemen?
whip. Okay. Okay. I want to deal with this mad lad here. I'm not gonna get the second chance. I'm gonna try and burn
Don't
it.
play with fire.
It won't flee this time though. It'll be crazy. It fleed.
Victory shall
Okay.
be mine.
Well. There we go. That's a decent ratio.
What is
I am ready.
Probably smart to analyze.
Oh, don't mind me. I am
I
ready.
don't like being smart though. It's too much work.
Yeah.
Engulfed in my blizzard.
I think I might have found out their other weakness.
The show is over.
Where is this leading me? Oh, okay. A silver-filled pouch.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Ew.
Now then,
I feel like I'm gonna need to study these foes a little bit better.
I think not.
I don't know what I want to do here.
The winds of fortune howl.
Those guys are weak to it.
I am ready.
I'm gonna try ice here.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
That guy's weak to ice. We're onto something. We're onto something.
But what is he on to?
What is the logical course
That is
of
what I'm
action?
wondering.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
I am ready.
Attack.
Time to see what this guy's made of.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
The battle is out of my way.
These things seem like they'd be good to capture. But
I am
do you think it is Thief though?
I'm not sure.
flames. Burn this away.
I've got a pretty long sword.
The show is over.
That's a balanced amount of damage.
Something tells me it wasn't.
Correct. That's crazy.
He probably did like 1,000.
2,500.
Did any of my people even survive that? All but one.
I sure hope so. Crazy same.
Is it Cyrus?
Is mine Cyrus?
Yeah. My
Haunted.
guess is probably really Haunted.
Would have guessed Tressa. Probably. Or Therian. I'm surprised anyone can survive it, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, Olbert's rocking 3,700, so he's
Yeah, he's got 3,400.
May I have this dance?
a snake in a bridge. What is this? Shangri-La?
I am
Ah! Really going from 0 to 100 on this.
Mm-hmm. You started it, to be fair.
And you finished it.
About to.
The winds of fortune howl.
These snakes got nothing on me.
Now then,
Sub 400 damage? Yeah, these guys are scrub.
I will cut you down.
As much as I'd love doing sight, I have a feeling it'll just be, dying.
I think you take it. Analyze the Lord of the Flies.
Well, if you did both those in Alpha, he'd be dead right now, so I think I made the right call.
The battle is truly joined.
Lord of the Flies does sound pretty tough though.
I am.
That's a book.
The show is over.
Who reads? How am I supposed to know something like that?
That's actually true.
I think some of the funniest things to do with like stuff like that, where it's like you're explaining like a character and like, wait, I thought it was a book, you know? Like it's like, Moby Dick's actually a whale, and it's like, oh, I thought it was a book, you know? Stuff like that.
Man, I love half my team being unconscious. literally sleeping on the job.
But that's not fun. Nile Lord, sweeping slash. Hidden item. You know, kind of just a random observation, right? But if I'm when I think of like pickpocketing someone or stealing their stuff, you know, I'm assuming like I'm behind them and I kind of like somehow reach into their pocket slightly and just kind of, you know, grab it, you know, something like that, or like, you know, bump into them, you know, and then, you know, stuff like that. But when I do it from the front, it just like, am I just like digging into their pockets, just making eye contact?
Absolutely.
I don't know. Again, just a random observation. Mental degradation? Is it just degradation?
Probably.
Every time there's like the multiple, what's it?
No, it is degradation.
Degradation? It's always confusing. It's
I
just a
feel like
long word,
those
I have to
are
separate
the
it.
same word that you could say in different ways, because degrading it would just be degradation, but also degradation.
Yeah.
English is weird.
Do you think that just reduces their magic defense and magic offense?
Like the opposite of calm mind.
Hey, big boy. I don't know. You know, if I had Ophelia, I could steal both these guards, then I'd leave the city undefended.
Dang.
Just an observation.
That's... Sounds like a threat, actually.
Now, where is the inn? Where is my inn?
Ah, haven't heard that one before.
A nourishing nut. A tough nut. It's like, the How to Train Your Dragon.
It's actually true.
There's more guards here. This guy's a scrub, though.
I still have evasive maneuvers on. In the middle of a fight.
Dodging him? Oh. I'm gonna steal again. I got the gargantuan shield. Minus 100 evasion. That sounds really good. Drunken blade. Okay. Discord really crashed mid-sentence. That's tough. I got thieving tips and tricks, Jared. Wish I would've went to this guy first. Ooh, the unseen saber.
Back. Had me scared for a second there.
God, a sword that gives 100 evasion and 235 physical attack and can occasionally confuse?
Ah, dang.
Hmm. You know, so far the Scrutinize has been pretty cooperative.
Why do I miss? I feel like I shouldn't be able to miss a divine skill. That doesn't make sense.
I knew this guy would be the discount at the end. He just looked like someone who would give me a discount at the end, you know?
Hmm.
He had one of those faces.
That's fair.
So you missed your divine skill, that's tragic.
Really is.
What one was it?
Brent Thunder.
That's tough. I would literally never miss that.
Alpha, I think, just must have really low accuracy. Which is weird considering, you know, he's a doctor. But, you know.
Are doctors known for their accuracy?
Precision, at least.
I think that would require you to be like a surgeon, not a doctor.
He's a surgeon. He has amputation.
No, he's like a drug dealer. That's pretty much it. He's a pharmacist, if anything, and even they usually just give out pills.
Pharmacists are known for their precision.
I don't think so.
Maybe this is why he's not a surgeon, actually. I think I'm starting to get the lore.
Because he's not precise, he has no accuracy, so he gave up.
Mhm.
I don't know. I just don't think surgery existed back in a time like this.
Guy couldn't amputate a boss with a sword.
That's true. You still fighting that boss, or get slaughtered?
I am still currently fighting it. But maybe not for too much longer.
How much health does it have? Do you analyze it?
I did, but then I didn't look, so...
Oh my god. Here's the first thing about fighting a boss for the first time. It's all about information. It's not the winning attempt.
Wrong. You know nothing about fighting bosses.
I've done my research on
What am I supposed to do if Alpha's asleep?
Out of my way.
I don't know.
And in critical.
Don't play with fire.
Correct answer, wake him up.
True. Shake him.
Now then.
No. Give him the drug. Give him a taste of his own medicine.
True. True. What to use here?
I am ready.
I have like nothing that hits multiple times.
The moonlight walks.
Victory shall be
Ooh,
mine.
I procced it? About time.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
This is what I live
How
for.
about you?
Out of my way.
Different spells are just different ways to incapacitate my
The
team.
winds of fortune howl.
Like, oh yeah, lightning to make him unconscious, and ice to make him fall asleep. I don't like it here.
They freeze you and put you
The
to sleep.
show is over.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. You know what you should do? Just silence them.
That's actually true. Unfortunately, he's above that. Probably.
No one's above the law except Chopper. Everyone knows it's weird.
Yeah. As long as Alphen doesn't miss. He didn't miss. We're chilling.
Kind of crazy.
And now that the boss is down, I won't miss Branch Thunder.
Mm-hmm. Sure, but he might be down, but he's not out.
I've done my
He's about to be.
research on you.
My turn.
I like the being weak to ice thing.
You're too kind.
Gats,
I
that
am
was
ready.
close.
Where was Primrose even at? I didn't like see her.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
If I give Alphen the Dancer Divine skill, will he just be able to heal everyone like 3,000? Because that sounds pretty strong.
Probably.
And even better, he'll be able to make everyone immune to statuses.
I will cut you down.
Or like a turn.
Yeah.
Now, what next?
Mm,
A tempest of ice shall rage.
More like for 8 turns.
I am ready.
mm-hmm.
I mean, lies in the sky.
While you're
He
analyzing the
has
sky.
174,000 health out of 190,000. So if I was to get like 10 more of those, I think I'm feeling.
Guess how much out of how much? I heard 190,000.
Now then.
Yeah, he has 170,000 out of it.
Yeah, that's a lot of health.
Yeah.
I will cut you
I
down.
don't think we're knocking out those bosses anytime soon, Druid.
An interesting
That's what you
dilemma.
think.
I think there's one thing that could help us knock out those bosses.
Which is?
Poison.
A great inferno.
You know, you might actually cook it.
the land. You should have
It'll turn this
studied
1,000
harder.
turn fight into a 100 turn fight.
Exactly.
That like doubles my chances or something.
And if you get the upgrade, it's only like a 50 turn fight, right?
I'm not sure. I forget how much it increased it by. Or if I knew.
If you ever knew.
True. If any of us ever knew.
True.
Even the doctor didn't know.
Also true. I need some scrutinizing tips and tricks.
True.
Who looks like they'd give me a discount at the end? This guy looks useless, but yeah. Inferno Axe. Occasionally decrease target's elemental defense. Interesting. Nothing. A great sword and a plate shield. Using a plate as a shield doesn't seem very smart to me.
I think this guy might be even stronger. Or he just started on it for the first time. I don't think all of his moves one shot on it, but that one certainly did.
It's rough. Provoke like a pro.
That's useful.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait, what was this other town for? Was it for their stuff from? Just because this town has on it. I got Provoke like a pro, so I was wondering if it was a system, but I got the thieving one. Definitely wasn't from. Information, the City of Gold. I feel like there was a side quest I definitely had for the City of Gold. Could steal that stuff at a very, very low chance. Ooh, critical necklace, critical plus 80. I also got an SP one that was like SP plus 80. Which is pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to steal from every single person already. I mean, I would never try and steal from everyone, but more specifically, I'm just trying to look for a discount at the end, or maybe the provision sales. Oh crap! How'd I already steal this person's stuff? It was probably a follow up in a different side quest. Okay, so I guess no one knows information about the end. Unless it's this one person that has a low chance. Thieving tips and tricks. Okay.
You can't keep all of my team within a range to where they're not low on health enough to be protected, but they're low on health enough to die.
It's called, bullcrap, man. Pretty unfair.
I would have thought it was called basic strategy, but they shouldn't be able to employ that.
I don't know if that's necessarily basic strategy.
It would be great if Alphen got a turn. I'm still not sure if this guy uses physical or magical.
Are you like stupid? I don't know.
Well, he uses magically infused slashes.
I was kidding.
Why is Elfin dead?
I just kind of wing it. Dude, well, steel defenses has no preference, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Does he decrease any of your stats?
No. He doesn't increase any of his own either.
That's a tricky situation then.
It's a good day for
The trickiest part of this situation is that I spent all my BP to give Alphen the dancer buff, and now he's dead.
Course of action.
That's cool. So why are you still fighting this
Great
guy?
inferno to scorch the land.
I got this.
You absolutely do not.
What?
It'd be cool if you did, but you don't.
Okay. Ready for this?
Win.
In poison.
Okay.
That's
I did-
4% of his health right there.
How much did it do? Or did it not do?
It hasn't happened yet.
God, so you're a liar.
Flames, burn this away.
Kind of.
Victory shall be mine.
Out of my way.
Light him up,
Victory
old
shall
brick.
be mine. I will cut you down. Nothing will quiet the storm.
I don't know, those bosses just seem pretty crazy. Because even if I had to hit 3 like fully decked out Brand Thunders to do like 60,000, that would be insane. But I have to do that like 80 times. That's just not in the cards, dude.
Yeah. For someone like you.
Yeah. West Stone God Banks. If I go down, I can reach Primrose's area. Yeah, it also seems like the stuff is working for the most part. Like the scrutinize and steal. It's just some of the things feel like they're capped at like 80,
done
but I
my
wonder if they're
research on
actually capped or what.
Now, what next?
Okay. Oh, I feel like he's lightning here.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
I guess this is a great way of testing through their physical attacks.
What?
Sidestep might have worked,
Now then.
which gives me quite the strategy.
I am ready.
Dancer ball sidestep, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
If he straight up can't hit me, what is he gonna do?
Just outlast.
Victory shall be mine.
Impossible? I'm pretty sure I keep that up forever.
What's yours is mine.
An inspiring
Victory
plum.
shall be mine. I will cut you down.
I am ready. The moonlight walks. The show is over.
My team has been getting some XP though. I'm pretty sure down led to the place I'm trying to get to. This leads over there. I don't think I really even need to get over there at any time soon. What is the Tomb of Kings? Huh.
I knew. Sidestep specifically only works on yourself. It doesn't work.
This kind of looks like a candelabra thing, dude.
Yeah, but it's only level 25, right?
Yeah. Is this one
Intriguing.
of the boss ones?
I think so.
And this Weststone Guard passes on level 30. Did we find the our inn?
We might have. I'll just do one more, you know, analyze, check how this fight's going. Honestly, he's down like 40,000. That's like a fifth of his health. He's definitely not gonna have a second phase.
True.
But I think I might take a tactical retreat.
Yeah. Am I even in the town? No. I want to go explore this way because that's like a connecting path that I haven't explored yet. But is this technically the town already? No. Is there another candelabra here? It looks like there's a candelabra and a other thing. Wait, do we not have one of them? Because I see a normal candelabra.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Intriguing.
I am ready.
Valley. My dude's stuck in a boss fight. I'm fighting a mysterious 9th class.
I can't even leave. This is my evasion tag.
They blinded my entire team. This place isn't level 25, Jared. It's a red
The
gate.
winds of fortune howl.
My team survived like a surprising like 5 turns just mashing basic attack. I think I could have taken that.
What's this now?
Yeah, but no. So.
Solid counter argument.
I genuinely don't think you could have taken it. It would have been like the absolute longest fight of all time. I don't think he has a weakness.
Aren't the special ones like those weird shrines,
What?
like the Tomb of Kings.
What about it?
Maybe it's not a special thing. 'Cause this one has a candelabra one, but that is the same thing as the Emerald Tunnels and the whatever other stuff.
Interesting.
Thunder! Ring
Thanks,
out!
Tycoon.
It can't end like
Primrose is dead. What? When that happened?
What's this now?
A miracle like no other.
I guess that's what happened. The only person who can break anything is Therian.
The winds of fortune howl. Where's the nearest tavern?
Technically, if Primrose is dead, she doesn't get XP. So,
He might actually be cooking.
what's I'm saying? They probably have some sort of special reward, right? Because most dungeons are like caves, right? Unless it's like caves and ruins.
Seems likely. And forests.
Yeah. But then I don't know though. I don't know. However, I'm definitely heading down to this candelabra down here. See what's up. Okay, wait. And there's
Find a
also
weird lemur cat.
yeah. Some things are
Fun fact.
disgusting.
And now I'm hiccuping on sandwich.
Yeah, but I found a West Everhold Pass. You know?
Now you know you're on the right track.
Uh-huh. How do I get to this one? This candelabra that just says it's like chilling over here in the distance.
Well, it's not by walking through a wall.
Is it not, Jared?
It actually is. You're right.
Oh, this is the Shrine of the Rune Blade.
That it is. Immediately runs. This guy.
I mean, I did a whole
Guy
mental
doesn't let
battle in my
nothing
head.
happen.
And
Did
didn't
you
end
win?
well for me.
Tragic.
Yeah.
Ended well for me.
Come on, I've
bad.
got better things to do.
A dragon that's weak to fire. Blasphemy.
Like that one game.
Blasphemous.
What's this?
It's like it.
That was close.
I
My
guess.
I am ready.
Do you guys have any other weaknesses?
Oh, don't mind me.
The battle is truly joined.
Rain of arrows will work in my
Rain
advantage.
arrows upon them.
Okay, no, it won't. Not even a little bit. I don't know what I was thinking.
Out of
Why
my
even
way.
using rain of arrows?
Cause I only need to hit like 3 shots total. So, felt stupid
Oh
to
yes,
use.
but you win the lottery, you know.
No. No. I just forgot it took 30 mana to hit one target once with the bow.
Yeah.
My bad.
Once we're max level, we might be able to hit half our shots.
What's
I'm
yours
stealing from this
tonight?
dragon. Give me that essence of a pomegranate.
What's this now?
Isn't that stuff like completely
bad.
useless to you?
A passing grade.
I don't know. I didn't know what I was gonna get from it, dude.
Okay.
The point is, I want to steal their stuff. Don't matter what it is. That's right, I had business.
Fair.
Still for another day. You look like you'd have a discount at the end. New weapons for sale.
Just as good.
The wisdom staff actually doesn't even seem that good. The sorcerer robe sounds pretty good, but it's an 8% chance. So okay. The angel saber. Hidden item. I stole candy and a stuffed toy from a child.
Nice.
Yeah. The game made me do it though. So. Discount at the end. Let's go. 80% on a bow, a rune bow. I got it. My equipment's about to go crazy, dude.
But
A Trinity sword.
if you were a bird with one weakness, what would that be?
Probably lightning. I feel like lightning would hurt.
It wasn't lightning.
Probably a bow. A bow would hurt.
Wasn't a bow.
No. Definitely a weapon or a spell, probably.
Definitely, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was gonna try spear. Unfortunately, it was Alphen. So I think we all know what happened there.
The human missile.
Mm-hmm.
I also want to use this summon at some point, 'cause it's pretty strong. And I want to see if it does just decrease magic stuff.
I'm pretty sure I fit this thing with everything.
Mm-hmm. Well then, why is it not dead, dude?
Oh, okay. My bad. I attacked it with everything, but it is weak to spear. I really should have known.
Yeah, that's on you, honestly.
Teresa can hit. Alphen missed again. Actually, hate this guy.
Captain's Bane.
I'm beginning to think everything you said about him is true.
Yeah. Not a liar, dude.
Including the part about dealing drugs. That part especially.
I mean, yeah.
It's almost canon. If not, just is.
It is.
He supplies drugs for free. Either
A
he's really
safe
good at
route.
his job or really bad at it.
The question is, am I discovering a safe route for myself or a safe route for someone else?
That's a good question. Woolly spider.
True. Weak to lightning. And
Convenient.
sword.
Time
But not
to
ice.
teach you a lesson.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, it would have been my first guess.
I just like ice.
Why?
Here you go.
So Alphen can actually hit
good.
it?
Now, what next?
I mean, if he did have ice, he would be able to hit it.
Great
Don't apothecaries
inferno
have ice?
to scorch the land.
That
Have
could
at
true.
you.
I'm
I
ready.
actually don't think I've used it once, but you know, he does have it.
Flames, burn this away. The show is over.
I know, because of my better apothecary.
Which is who?
Ophelia.
Weird.
West Grandport Ghost.
How are they gonna give you battles where every enemy's weak to sword and lightning?
Yeah. Okay, I still get fights like that. I'm getting fights where they're only weak to things that Therian has, and none of my other characters have anything they can exploit. It's pretty bad.
Kind of sounds it.
I've done my research on
Penguin birds!
I am ready.
You gonna make a bad joke?
600 damage? Why?
interesting dilemma.
Like Greater Kingfisher.
So much to learn.
The truth comes out. They're immune to
Out of
everything
my
I can
way.
do.
I don't know about immune.
Now then,
I know I can't afford to use
a torrent
normal-
of arrows.
Okay.
Victory shall be mine.
The accuracy stuff is so stupid. I despise
What
it.
is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
I think accuracy is one of the stupidest things in like
Victory
games
shall
like
be
this.
mine.
Yeah.
Out of my way.
Like even like with Persona. Why? Why does it need to exist? Like, what's the point?
I am ready. Flames, burn this away.
Accuracy just brings
show is
inconsistency. I
over.
don't like it. Like I'm like even for like the divine skills, like I'm setting up with so many things just to hit the skills. So why is accuracy something that can completely ruin it?
Yeah.
Thing. Besides Grand Fort. So up and down are useless. I want to be going up and down and all around.
Whoa. You know, in my experience, every beast
I've
that
done
uses
my
magic is
research on it.
completely worthless.
Yeah,
Now then.
I think you'd be
That's
right about
like-
that.
Out of my way.
I have a feeling they're not going to be weak to anything.
There.
I just want to save Boyd.
I am ready. Thunder, ring out.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm. Victory
Well,
shall
maybe
be
we can
mine.
just let him hit.
I
So I
am
wanted
ready.
it. It wasn't.
Thunder, ring out.
My turn. The winds of fortune howl.
Cyrus, let's clean it up nicely, shall we?
Thus ends your lesson.
Okay. A Therian level up would go hard about that. The Lodge of the Lost King? I'll pass.
Pretty sure it's pronounced Loach.
Mm. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced. Gotta.
I think you're wrong.
It's a good day for battle.
Had a good day yesterday,
No.
Sanjeevan. For the most part, I'd say.
Out of my way!
Very sore today, and was sore
My
yesterday.
turn.
But today we don't have to do brawls, so that's a plus.
True.
I need a break.
I guess it also steal SP. Whatever. Frogs did not seem to be having too much fun yesterday,
I
though.
am ready.
That's fair.
My turn.
Understandable? Yeah.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Honestly, I've just been kind of sick since Monday. Just because we were out all day in public swimming area, being a lake. So, sickness in the water, you know how it goes. Apparently the DJ salad was throwing up after. So, luckily it hasn't been that bad for me and Jared. So,
I think it's just because he hanged out with you.
that's actually fair. And I got sick too. From myself, I guess.
That's true.
This person had a million weapons and stuff. These things are good. That's scrutinize. Yeah, I want to move to a town like this, you know, when I'm older. Just a nice lake town. Like, not specifically like a beach, but like something like this, you know? Like stone and some water and stuff. Just a nice view. Good smells in the air.
Fair.
I feel that's good stuff. I don't like the land as much as I like the sea. Okay, also a faraway land. These people are just packing weapons. I don't need another gargantuan shield. I'm gonna steal it anyway because I can.
Dang.
Introduction to adventure. Whoa, this part of the town looks so.
Use that.
Okay, Jared. Look at all this stuff. So many things.
Yeah, just out of curiosity, where's that?
No idea.
Oh.
A hidden item. This is a normal chest. It's kind of hidden. Steal. Anything in the tavern? On it. Just chilling here. Why not, right?
True.
So many things. Those ones are all pretty useless though. I need a discount at the inn. I don't think I went to the last inn that I was at because they were so far away.
You know what's cool?
Huh.
I just explored a small dungeon and found like nothing at the end. And then I go into Orwell and I get a quest to go to the end of that dungeon.
That's cool.
I don't think it's very cool.
Super cool. Airplane.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know, I'm taking the chances. Heck it. New weapons for sale. Is that a dog? I gotta interrogate him.
The weapon or?
No. Let's see what the dog's up to. A happy mutt with not a care in the world. He is a good dog, but to be fair, all dogs are good dogs, and a pox upon he who dares to say otherwise. What's the dog got on him? A necklace? Yoink. A dirty ball of cloth? Yoink. I guess.
This guy. I can steal from a dog.
Yeah. Cyrus, come on. 380% chances in a row I fail? 4?
Tough.
Okay, got information on Laura's new life. I should have known I would be super unlucky. It's fine. Hopefully it's not super expensive to fix my reputation. Okay. Oh, so many items. You know, it's a good thing I'm doing this, because I'm pretty sure this is for Tressa's side quest. So I'm probably gonna have to buy some stupid stuff. But if I rob them of everything else, you know, it makes things easier.
Real.
I'm surprised we're not here for Therian's quest.
Because he's stealing.
Well, yes, but also because there's a lot of stuff to steal.
See, I'm not that surprised. Because basically this game is Therian side quest.
That's actually true, though. Oh, so many soul stones! Stupid useless dust. Some random weapons. Discount at the end, we found them! We might as well, you know. Steal a little bit more. I mean, look around a bit more.
Subtle.
Ooh, some daggers, okay. See, now that seems pretty good. Like, see the Crimson Dagger? Because that occasionally decreases the target's physical attack. But if I, like, hit them with, like, my double move, I could decrease that instead of having to lower their physical attack.
True.
If it works. But so I want a dagger that does both.
Well, that just sounds busted.
The debilitating dagger.
Clever.
Byron's ring. I feel like I knew a Byron. An 8% chance, but you're telling me there's a chance. You know me, if there's a will, there's a way.
I love taking chances.
I'm really good at it too. A 0% chance of stealing that forbidden shield. Okay, why can't I go that far? Attacking posture. I think that's what the snakes were using. Maybe like offensive posture or something? I don't know. Protective Netflix. Netflix, yes.
Uh-huh.
Pretty good though.
What does it mean?
Point is, it gives 80 of defenses, so. That's pretty nasty if you ask me.
I think I might have found the town you were talking about. There's a lot of stuff to steal here.
It's Tress's town. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, my reputation's in the gutter. Whatever.
Imagine not having 100% chances.
I mostly do. What? Why's it cost 100,000?
Gotta do a quick check on my money, you know, really tell how much that is. Kind of a lot of money.
Why? Oh, for an 11th of all your money that you've earned throughout the entire game, you know? You could be chilling.
Pick up some jump change.
No, it's fine. I'll just wait till I do Trust's quest and it'll reset for free.
Will it?
Probably. I think that's what it usually does when you start a quest. I don't know though. Because like you might not have the money and sometimes you can't. To be fair, that might have been only for the beginning quest. I don't know. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even want to explore. Not even mad. I really need to go to the inn to heal, but you know.
Probably do that.
Yeah. I know I couldn't just catch a break, Jared. It would never be that simple.
You try and steal from like 20 people.
It wasn't even stealing, it was just scrutinizing. But I failed an 80% chance 4 times in a row.
It's actually kind of rough. But also a little bit funny.
Oh darn, you're unlucky. Pay 1/11th of all the money you've ever earned in the entire making of the game.
Yeah.
It's called justice.
Land on luxury tax.
No.
Like 4 times in a row.
It's actually you're supposed to save scum tax. You forgot to save scum everything, so you know. Get punished, nerd.
Nah.
It almost makes you wonder why there's even the reputation thing. You know. Fine. Not even mad.
He's mad.
Nope. Stop! I go left once. Why there's no back row or front row? Why is it choosing that enemy, you buffoon? Oh. Whatever. Killed in neutral. I hate everything.
The battle is
Every time I think, you know, I can't hate the game more than I already do. Bang. Hits ya.
the thrill of the fight.
I don't even know where I'm gosh darn going. Why is this place so massive? Oh, don't worry though, guys. That red chest I picked up give me 5,000. Woo! Woo!
Dang.
The battle is truly joined.
It's like more money than I've ever seen in my life.
I'm gonna start screaming at the top of my lungs.
Don't.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't do it.
My turn.
I can't be stopped here. It's too late.
Try this.
I am ready.
An interesting dilemma.
Let's see how much money I give in this
Tempest
fight,
of
though.
ice shall rage.
It took me about what, 10 seconds to have to pay 100,000. Let's see how much I get for 5 minutes of work. How much you thinking?
Now,
Maybe 3,000.
sacred lights to chase the darkness. Thus ends your lesson.
700. Let's go.
Oh, dang.
Hot diggity dog.
It's just like real life. Imagine how quickly you could spend your life savings.
I like how robbing that entire town probably gave me a total of 20,000 money.
Hmm?
Given all the weapons I got and all the random things I could sell, but... The Hollow Throne. What do you think's here? Think Hollow Knight's chilling?
No.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
We don't know how old this game is, so it's likely that's impossible.
But not impossible.
True.
May I have this dance?
You surprised your foe.
Have at you.
Okay, that was pretty effective.
Out of my. I'll take that.
I am ready.
You know, I like how I can still steal from people who I help with side quests.
Thunder!
Like, I give them a
Ring out!
reason to live, and then I steal all their belongings.
The show is
Yeah.
over.
To be fair, maybe we should kind of break it down, you know?
Absolutely. Why?
You know, it's actually a good, you know. Cause we should have access to all the towns, which means we should have access to all the side quests and everything. Means that we could get some extra.
No.
Oh well, yeah, it's gonna be a huge pain. Plus, then once we complete a quest, I'm randomly gonna show up in a different place.
Yeah.
The Forest of Purgation? Is Purgation a word?
I think it's close to one.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna ignore that
Until
place.
you're gonna get purged.
Maybe. Maybe we'll get purged.
No, I don't think that makes any sense.
It's like getting burgled or burged.
Okay, I was gonna say no one gets burged, but I've seen many people get
Time to
burged.
teach you a lesson.
Wow, these weird,
I am ready.
winged dragon, or baby winged, whatever. Stupid.
Thunder! Ring out!
I don't know the point of you saying that, but you know.
Lower defense? And just gets to
Whoa.
lower both my defenses? Long time no see. Long time no see.
Long time no see.
That's what I'm saying. Okay.
That's what you said. That's what they said.
Yep. I'm analyzing right now.
So much to learn.
What a great time to get 80% chances in a row.
Remember me? I feel like people change their names. Oh, we used to play Trove. And yes, definitely. We only played Trove with like 2 people, so.
That's fair.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down.
Trove was fun. I hope they're still pumping out some
My
updates. I would not mind getting back into it at some point. As long as there's actually new stuff to do.
Now then,
You were a Tomb Raider main. Oh, that was like a while ago. Who did I wind up maining in the end?
I will cut you down.
I can't remember. Was it just the Neon Ninja?
Definitely possible.
Nothing will
I think there was something else.
Candy bar, but
I'm
classic.
ready.
To be fair, yeah, I think I started with Candy Bar because we got back into it on PC, and that's just what I started with. Tomb Raider was sick though. I really liked Tomb
Thunder,
Raider.
ring out.
Yeah, Tomb Raider is definitely like my
The
favorite
show
class.
is over.
I never made it to Everhold. The frick.
Imagine.
Now I have to walk all the way back.
But Neon Ninja is just super good because of speed. I think you ended with Rev. Ooh, that's also true. The Revenant's kind of sick. I think when I played on the Xbox like a super long time ago, those were the two that I played. Was just the Revenant and the Tomb Raider. And so when I got to PC, I wanted to try something different, but I still wound up liking the Revenant and the Tomb Raider like the most. It just Neon Ninja was just kind of the better option, like through everything, because speed is really, really important.
This is the beginning of your end.
Was so long ago. 3 years ago? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Sure to think our Warframe days were before even that.
victory.
And like
shall
when we did
be
like
mine.
Sonic Adventure 2, which feels like it wasn't even that long ago, that was like 5 years ago. Which is insane.
Eh.
A torrent of arrows.
I didn't think these frogs would have a weakness. I think the
I'm
one time
ready.
they're weak to ice. Let's try that.
Be engulfed in my
That's
blizzard.
pretty bad. That was the last time I watched and we played Trove. Yeah, I think...
Now, what next?
I forget when we hopped off Trove, but it was just, we were kind of getting really bored because it was just doing the surface quest
No.
for the, like, the crystal area, like all the mining and all that. And then obviously like PvP and just like getting our whatever tokens. And it was just doing the delves every week, but it's like, that's really all we could do. And it was just really, really slow and boring. And that's like really all we could afford to do. Yeah, Trove has gotten worse. I can believe it. I think a lot of MMOs just kind of fall off. Like I said, it's the same with how like Warframe is and stuff like that. It's just once you get, especially to like the end game parts, it's pretty much you just need to like whale, like spend money on the game. Filled with cheaters. Yeah. That does not sound fun.
I am ready.
Yeah, I just like Trove when it was more about just trying to like get some of the collectibles and stuff, you know, trying to collect like the cool cosmetics and like all the fish and all that stuff. That was fun. And just like when it felt like I could play the game and get stronger.
Ring out.
But then the end game just gets super
The
boring.
show
That
is
it's just
over.
they teleport dungeons all the farming. Yeah. To be fair, you don't even need to cheat to be super annoying with that, but cheating obviously makes it easy. Speed hacking, game botting. Yeah, unfortunately Trove I feel like is really susceptible to stuff like that with just how the game's laid out. Plus already they have like the mods you can get. So that only kind of helps with that kind of stuff.
Eh.
Because it just makes it easier. Yeah, it's definitely a shame. Because I would love to get into like a lot of the MMOs again that I used to play. It's just getting back into something like that is very, very hard. Got really into a club. I never really cared too much about the clubs, honestly. 60% scrutinized. Not a lot of people. That sounds pretty cool. This town's so depressing. Why can't I steal from anyone? All I can do is scrutinize a couple of people. At low chances too. Left yesterday after finding out they keep cheaters knowingly in the club and not kicking them. Yeah. The unfortunate, that's kind of hard with even being like a club member and stuff, because again, and stuff like that, obviously you don't want to, you know, kick people, you know, but like cheating is kind of just, you know, straight up bad, and you don't want to be associated. So
Yeah.
I feel you kind of have to just kick people like that. You were an officer of the club or in the club? They were VP. I'm trying to think what we do want to do next. Did you ever do the Tomb of the Kings? Or no?
No.
I might check it out and see if it is one of those. Or it's just kind of a basic dungeon. Yeah, that sounds tough. Because I'm trying to think of what other games I was playing that had a lot of... They helped me get purple name. Yeah, that definitely sucks. Now I hate that I have it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but to be fair with like stuff like that though, it's not like you were intentionally doing any of that stuff. So I feel like there's no point in feeling like guilty or anything like that. But it definitely sucks. I know how that is. I trusted them. Mm-hmm. I feel like people just don't think it's as big of a deal as it is. And so, I don't know. It's just annoying. Like, cheaters are like my least favorite type of like people. I acted like they didn't cheat when I told them about how I got 3 cheaters banned. Yeah, no. I will never understand why people do the things they do.
I am ready. Flames, burn this away.
Whoops! Curse! Witchery!
What's this?
Absolutely destroyed
What's
themselves.
this now?
Felt so betrayed by a club I promoted heavily, helping invite a lot of people.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Yeah, that's why, to be fair, when I think of like stuff like that, like clubs and guilds, I usually, if I join something like that, I just completely don't associate with like any of the people
winds
there,
of fortune
or I like create my own in those senses. It's like MMOs, I know are supposed to be like the point of, you know, having like a community and stuff like that, but I feel like there's so many just like bad people out there and like cheaters and stuff like that, that it's just like, it's so hard to do stuff like that. And so, I don't know, it's tough.
I will cut you down!
The winds keys of fortune power. Thus ends your lesson.
I'm gonna explore this area too. I think I'll do this. Level 25, I'm hoping will be a walk in the park.
Fair.
I also don't know if there will be a boss or something there. I feel like some of these caves have just kind of been empty. But like what you said, they might just be like side quest caves. Maybe I shouldn't even do it now. Do you think all of them are kind of linked to side quests?
Possible.
I have a sour feeling playing Trove now. I want to play it, but a lot of these people I invited and trusted, I got news that they speed hacked in the game, and I mean endgame players and near endgame players. Yeah. I feel like it definitely kind of turns you away from stuff like that. And it's also really hard to trust people again, especially in like those communities. Yeah. I think it's just one of those situations where kind of time heals all wounds kind of thing.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Because again, it's not like there's really anything you can really do about it.
I'm
And thinking about it, just it's tough. Especially when I have them added on Trove and talk to Discord.
The battle is truly.
The show is over.
Yeah, it's a tough situation. Worst part.
Let
This
us
room
fight
sucks, by
with
the way.
honor.
Fair.
I'm ready. Thunder, ring out. The show is over.
I was gonna say a lot of XP and everything just for that very simple. The guy that is VP in that club has connections to the Trove team, and the Trove team doesn't know about him cheating. He also used to be anti-cheat, but that changed a long time ago. Yeah, that is kind of messed up. Yeah, I don't know. That just doesn't make sense,
May I
bro.
have this dance?
I feel like they have to know that he
No, they-
does cheat, and just they don't care.
Out of my way!
I am ready. Flames, burn this away.
I wonder why he
The
hacked
show
it.
is over.
Also against fixing Trove. Now I know the truth. Some people
I'll
just
make
really
this
are
quick.
terrible people.
Have at you. Out of my way.
My turn. Here you go.
Now, what next?
I'm Knighthood, bring your shade.
The winds of fortune howl. Don't start things you can't finish.
Also, dude, this London is a mess. There's just a million staircases and back and forths. Almost everyone I meet and become friends with, finding out they cheat in the game, destroy the game, dupe in the game, is act like they don't cheat, pretend when I told them about getting shoes banned was good. All that was just a fake face.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Yeah, like I said, some people are literally just,
My turn.
they don't care.
Nothing will quiet the storm. Thus ends your lesson.
I'm gonna get that banned? I mean, yeah, go for it. Like, 100%.
Yeah.
I feel like that's definitely a good thing to do.
'Tis a good day for battle. The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
People like that kind of do just need like a reality check a lot of the time. A lot of people just kind of assume that the game is just essentially made for just them, and that doing stuff like that doesn't ruin other people's experiences, and that it's not bannable. Before I quit Trove, I will get those people banned, and I will be happy to leave Trove. See, unfortunately, though, it's like they can always go back and make new accounts, and especially with cheating and stuff,
Not bad.
makes it easy to do. And that's where it gets even harder to really do anything about it. I'm also so lost right now, dude.
Fair.
May I have this
They
dance?
spent over 3K USD of the game and are very end game, so
I'm
spend
ready.
7K hours minimum. Yeah, well, definitely if they've spent that much on the game, yeah, I would definitely be reporting them and figuring
Knighthood,
and just
bring
trying to
your
get
shade.
them banned as much as possible.
No.
Because again, it's just I don't know. Like, I think it's fine to do stuff like that in a solo game, right? Like, if you want to
I will cut you down!
use exploits or cheats or whatever, it's like, okay, that's essentially you paid for the game. And also it doesn't affect anyone. But in like games like that, it's like that does ruins the experience for everyone. Like, it's like they're blatantly doing something
Don't start
wrong
things you can't finish.
and not caring that it ruins other people's experience. Like, I know for me, I'm like the same way as you. It's like, to get help by like people like that is like the worst feeling ever. I'm thinking there might be a boss up here or something. I am going to put on... I know those people a lot. Yeah, it's just a tough situation. I don't deserve a lot of my stuff. Yeah, but like I said, you have to also try not to let it ruin the entire like game for you, and also like just stuff like that. Like you just if I could have delete them, yeah. But sometimes you just have to look past that kind of stuff, because again, it wasn't really your choice and it happened, but like it's not worth restarting, you know. And also you earned so much other things in the game. It's just, you know, it's something that you kind of just have to deal with. And eventually, really how I like to see it, especially in like an MMO, is a lot of that stuff will become like useless or obsolete in the future, and just trying not to abuse that kind of stuff until it is that, and that's kind of how you move past it. Reason why I said before I quit Troll, I'll get the band, and it'll be great. Yeah, I'm just saying if you do enjoy the game and stuff like that and put time into it, it's one of those things that happens.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I suppose I'm just gonna use soul stone here.
Take this!
Now then, I will cut you down.
Didn't have a lot of SP. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I can take a level 25 boss even without max out everything. Damn, why'd they give so much XP right there? Oh, actually it was a cat. Never mind. I wasn't paying attention. Gravekeeper's information.
How dare you?
What business do you have here? You'd best scarper afore my temper soars. Don't know who ye are nor where you came from, but I'll be asking you to leave. Okay, well I assume this probably is some sort of side quest thing, but I picked up information, so I might have needed that information beforehand regardless. Okay. Now I am very thinking what we should do. Because logically we could complete these 45 quests, or like level to do that. I guess first maybe trying to get the equipment would probably be the best bet.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay. Get a better physical attack one. 80 critical just does seem so gosh darn good. I just don't know what critical exactly does for us. And I don't know if it's worth having a, like, more attack or critical.
Yeah.
Because again, I could change out 50 attack for 80 critical, and that seems pretty worth it. But again, if critical is just a chance of doing more damage, then I feel like just raw damage seems like it would make a lot more sense just to have. I don't know how I want to do that. Let me whip out your list. I want to try and, like I said, get the gear that I can. And then I'm thinking probably just maybe farming. But honestly, if the chances are that high, we can probably complete all the other town stuff besides like literally one or two things.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm thinking that would probably be our best bet. Riverford has a dragon saber with that much attack and critical. I really hope these things aren't that expensive. Like,
Yeah.
I want to be able to actually play the game. And, like, feel good about the equipment. I don't want to feel as if we're going to have to grind for hours to even attempt to get equipment. The Dragon Saber. Okay, well, it's not showing up yet. So I assume I need to get some, information out of someone. Already still there. Hopefully I won't have to pay that stupid fine for the what's it area to be able to get what I need.
Yeah.
Because it says there's 2 things at Grandport. I'm pretty sure that's the place, right?
That's a good question.
But I definitely think it would be a good time to just go through all the areas and actually write down. Because I think I did, for the most part, write down a lot of the early areas. But this time, I'm pretty sure we could fully complete them. I don't know where I put that list, though. I might check. I assume I just put it in some sort of Discord. But that seems like it'd be pretty easy. Carnage Blade. Occasionally decrease the target's accuracy. Scumbag strats?
I mean... Yeah, first off.
Increase evasion? Decrease their accuracy and just make them miss every turn? I don't know. Also, is this the Therian place? Where I'm at right now? This
Zolberg.
Yeah, but I mean, in this place where they were like robbed the place and we're in the jail? I feel like I remember them creeping down here.
Been.
This honestly might be like the under here, I don't know. Okay, well I haven't found anyone that gives me equipment here. So, is there like a higher part of Riverford? This is lower Riverford. Okay, yeah, it looks like there might be a top area. Top side. Reference to Trove as well.
True.
Oh, okay, but there's nothing here. You might have to look up the Dragon Saber. Because I am not seeing it in the shop. And I can't get it.
Will do.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I interrogated everyone I could. The Trinity Sword sounds pretty good for your boy, but... Okay, here it is using the Trinity Sword from North Reach. Yeah, that other sword seems like it'd be a really nasty upgrade. Spear. Okay, those spears are crazy. The Seraphim Spear seems insanely good.
Well, I know of a place where you can steal a Dragon Saber.
That works. Is it in
Have you
here?
been to Hana's Chapter 4?
I've been to all the Chapter 4 areas. So it's in
Well,
Marceline?
apparently the night in the middle of town. Yeah.
Is it a low chance, though?
It's a good question.
I have a feeling I would have stolen it.
I'm pretty sure the lowest chance that I stole was 55%. I don't think it was this.
Oh, yeah, Dragon Saber right here. Yeah, I guess I just didn't talk to him. Okay, nice.
And now I compare my list to my current equipment
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing.
and realize that I have everything I've ever needed.
That definitely won't happen. Okay, let's see. Spear. Okay. How good is my staff? Oh, I don't have a staff. But you can also equip a bow. And with the magic, you just use whatever your highest magic is, right?
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't really need magic on Therian, but it doesn't hurt. To be fair, I might even have the soul glaive. No. Does seem kind of nice, though. To be fair, how does like the speed and stuff work on weapons? Just like whatever weapon you use less?
That's a good question. Because if I can just have a good speed weapon and just ignore the others, that could be pretty interesting.
Yeah. Because I assume, obviously, like something like Goldberg, I'm going to have my sword equipped, at least when I'm doing attacks. But with something like the Seraphim Spirit, since it gives 126 speed, I assume it's probably like, if I use it, then I get some sort of speed boost. That's what I would assume. I don't know. I just don't even know if I really care about Therian stuff, because I don't think any of his weapons really matter. Besides getting him decent daggers, because why not, really? But
Yeah.
besides that, I don't know, as long as I have some sort of magic thing. But this bow seems like it would be the best thing I could get. But Everhold has the Legion dagger. Where is Everhold? Now where's the weapon shop in Everhold? Oh, okay. Pretty pricey, to be fair, but you know, do I even really need it on Primrose? I guess the evasion would probably be pretty good. I do a little so pricey. Yeah. To be fair, on Ulbrich, I mostly just cared about the sword, so maybe I'll see after, but I also really want that. So the meteorite staff's the best we could technically get, right? But there's the other one that we can get to that other area. Okay, so that's less magic attack. Why would I want a physical one thing? That's kind of funny though. It seems pretty good though. I guess if I had a different
Fair.
magic weapon, I just want to beat people up with this. Yeah, the meteorite rod is a pretty good one. Do you know how far the better staff was in that dungeon? Like, where was that?
I do not.
Plus, it might even be worse than this Yggdrasil one. How much does yours give?
300.
300?
Mm.
Okay. Well, maybe I can still hold out if I just get this one.
And occasionally poisons.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be smacking people with it, so I think I'm fine.
That's what you think.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's go to Whisper Mill. I might buy two. Not that it would be super necessary, but... Okay, the only one available right now is the Morning Star. But I don't think I could scrutinize these people or anything. Actually, there was like 2 people I could, but they were like low chances. Okay, well that 60% chance ended on nothing. So. And they also had nothing. And they also have nothing. Okay, so you might have to look up that too. Yggdrasil staff. I am not seeing it anywhere here. I've scrutinized every single person I could. That's that. I don't want. Oh, it's okay. You finding info?
Kind of.
Kind of, he says. It sounds like he's not finding info.
It says you can challenge/provoke a townsperson in Riverford at a 5% chance.
What do you mean?
That's a good question.
Like, chance for it
And
to drop?
otherwise, it says that the plannable provisions are post Ophelia Chapter 4.
Okay. See, how do some people have like better shields? I guess it's only for the most part. I feel like this 4 shield probably is just better overall.
Kind of better than all my shields.
Yeah, it's just Primrose loses like 30 magic attack, but gains like more evasion, more physical defense, and like Cyrus loses a little bit of physical, but for a lot more magical. But then, yeah, I would say it's probably for the most part better. Don't buy 4, whatever. Pricey, but I feel like it's worth it. Okay. Yeah, you said it was provoking someone somewhere and has a chance of giving it?
It just says 5%. So that's a chance of giving it, or the chance of provoking them, or...
I have the meteorite staff for now, so I think we're fine. I might even buy another one. Am I in Dusclera now? That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it's definitely a decent upgrade. I just don't want to waste all my money, but it's fine. I probably can actually sell a good bit of stuff. So everyone, for the most part, has the equipment they need. Like, I got the 2 meteorite rods, I have the Legion daggers on both my people, and I have at least the Dragon Saber, which is going to be my main attack anyway. And I got everyone's shields, so I think it's mostly just going into this other armor. Oh, you can just, wait, how does that work? The enhanced circlet, it gives like defense and stuff, and SP? Why is it so random?
What do you mean?
Oh, that's a helmet? I thought it was an accessory.
I changed the list a while ago, but I don't see why you'd have that. Unless it's set in the old version of the list, but it doesn't update.
The stock has changed a lot. Let's reload. Okay. Let's see. I don't think it's really changed too much. Okay. Yeah, I don't think any of those accessories necessarily help me. So let's see here. This helmet seems pretty bad for everyone, actually. It seems like it decreases everyone's defense.
Yeah.
So let's see. probably a good one would be this Oasis hat, which is probably what a lot of my people are already wearing. I mean, the SP's, I guess, pretty nice. But I feel like I don't really need the SP over the defense. I honestly would be tempted to do an all brick, but I don't think that's even that worth it. I don't know. That could be pretty nasty. I think I'm gonna do it, honestly. It's not even that expensive. I think him having that extra little bit of SP will actually be huge.
Yeah.
Everyone else, I would say, is pretty fine, though, and I'd rather have the defense. Is that maybe Therian? I don't know. Therian only runs out of stuff in, like, not really in boss fights, so I think we're fine. Okay. And then probably just the Oasis hats, which I'm pretty sure I have some. I don't think I need the dragon helmet. I feel like I'd way rather just have mixed defenses.
That's fair. However, I disagree. I feel like I want mixed defense on Alphen, obviously. But I feel like anyone else is just going to be hit by magic.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. But I feel like, to be fair, there's not ones that are really heavy magic. It's usually they have heavy physical or it's balanced. So,
Yeah.
not really much of a choice anyway. Let's see. Oasis hat. And they're wearing fur caps. But I don't have another Oasis hat. Let's see if we can get one here. Yeah, in Allbrick it's not even that much more, I feel. It would be like 20 more defense, like physical defense, and like a little bit more magical, but I feel like the SP is honestly huge. Plus, Allbrick's not the one dying. He is the one getting hit, but he's not the one dying. That's the helmets that are good. No, armor. Well, you know, call me crazy, but this dragon vest actually seems pretty good. That's in Northreach? Is that one of the new areas?
Yeah, it's Therians. I haven't even gone there yet. Cringe.
See, again, like, the primeval robe thing does seem kinda good. Is that what you're trying to go for in the other people?
I'm going for it on one of my people.
I just feel like the SP, honestly, really isn't that needed.
Yeah.
To where, if it comes to the cost, it doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, well, I can't get the
That's why I'm
dragon.
getting on it. Because she has like no SP and uses a lot.
Yeah. My main person who's like that is Olbrick. Because, you know, Hunter and also Warrior. But I think I'd rather have the defense.
Fair.
Any idea for the Northreach?
What about it?
Where the provisions person is?
Not currently.
I'm just hoping it's not post whatever, but I could definitely see it being post whatever, since it does seem like a really good piece of equipment.
What's the equipment?
The dragon vest. I must have just not explored Northreach, which makes sense.
Apparently you can also get it from an old man in Goldshore from purchasing it. Or, you know.
Well, to be fair, I might already have one piece of it, but I would want multiple. Plus, that's a place where I'd have to pay 1,000 just to, you know.
Cringe.
Not 1,000, like 10,000.
Maybe that's what you're trying to steal. Or no, because you scrutinize.
Yeah.
Could just talk to those people better.
I don't think so. I don't think that would be possible.
Sometimes it doesn't matter what's possible.
But what needs to be done.
Exactly. And this isn't possible, nor does it need to be done.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of needs to be done, but
only kinda.
only kind of really. I don't need
Even
hidden
need to go with upgrades.
items. Well, armor upgrade's probably the thing I care about the most, believe it or not. So I can't see it, but I saw there was blue. Okay. This guy seems like he knows the lay of the land. Ooh, more max SP accessories.
I was already waiting for me to steal a really expensive piece of equipment for someone that I already bought.
Huh?
I'm gonna just steal an item that I already purchased because I haven't gone to this place yet.
Nice. I'm also not seeing anyone that I can get stuff. Like
Suck.
more plentiful provisions or whatever.
Ooh, hot dang, I used level slash and missed everyone. You'll never guess on who.
Gotta get that accuracy up here. Get some accessories.
Absolutely not.
Seems pretty important. If you're missing.
And I missed again too. But he doesn't need his enemies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, is this something that I have to complete a quest or something? I am not seeing any way I can get this plentiful provision thing now.
I guess I can look into it. I already forget what it was called.
Dragon Vest.
Yeah, it doesn't say there's any requirements.
Whoa. I was at Northreach, I didn't see it. Maybe I'm just blind?
Well, technically there's a requirement of the person. But the person doesn't show up like later.
Maybe I got it, I didn't realize. The best thing is a platinum vest. Does it say anywhere where this person is located?
It does not.
Well, I'm not seeing anyone. I assume it's scrutinized, right?
Probably.
Couldn't steal from that guy, but maybe it's like, did I get this guy? Yeah. Is it a side quest person or something? Because there's like 3 side
I don't
quests
think so.
here. Is it behind or to challenge these people?
It says Northreach, new weapons for sale.
I'm assuming
I'll be getting there soon.
challenge someone of some sort. Play safe and I try and challenge these people who are above my pay grade.
Sounds like a really bad idea, but you know?
It's fine. 9 for 9, patience is mostly what I want here.
Literally the first person there gives me new weapons for sale.
What?
He's like outside of town though. Like at the very entrance.
Oh, this guard guy?
Huh?
Big money. Okay. Well,
You should just know and should have went like, you know, through the screen transition a little bit.
max HP 1000. That might be kind of nasty.
Rogues left just as quickly as he joined.
True. Why is this Dragon Vest not even like that much better? I mean, physically, it's very good, but
But mentally?
yeah. Like I said, it gives a little bit less elemental. Then it makes me wonder if I even want it on these people. I don't know. I think I'll do what you're doing, just kind of give my other people that stuff. Because Olbrich I'm probably going to be trying to incite regardless. Where do I get this other whisper mill? Where does it go? I'm gonna get another prime robe. So dragon scale armor. Is that one of the ones that you put down? No. This thing gives a lot of physical defense and critical, which is kind of nasty. It's a lot less elemental defense. I don't know, that might be crazy for the critical though.
Call it a trade-off.
Why does he have so much gosh darn magical defense? Cyrus has like literally 668, which is like way above my other people.
My Alpha's got 762.
Nice. I just feel like the critical and the physical defense probably would go hard. So am I going to be getting slaughtered by elemental attacks? Probably, but I also have one more health. I think it's probably worth. Again, I just don't know how useful critical is, because I would 100% be equipping this critical attack thing. Plus there's also the other critical thing. Like the passive that I could use instead of the attack one.
True.
Do we know exactly the critical? How it works? Maybe let's look it up. I'm sure I can find a really quick answer.
Uh-huh.
You know, it seems like people are still... I don't know. It's very... I couldn't really find any information on the first thing. Let's see if this one has anything better. I'm really trying, but what I'm seeing, people are kind of saying just critical isn't really worth it. It might be like a stat boost, but it's not very, like, needed compared to, I guess, like, just attack and stuff like that.
Fair.
I don't know. Maybe I will just put on the other armor. And if I crit, I crit, but I think I'd rather have kind of balanced defense. Although one thing that I was curious about is that people were saying like the weaknesses. This is where it was kind of confusing because people were saying when they're like downed that everything's considered a crit, but I don't think that's true. They've definitely crit for more damage.
Yeah.
But also
Everything's considered a weakness, but not everything considered a crit.
yeah, but then some people were saying that you can also stack a weakness as well. Like if they're weak to something and they're downed, you're doing more. But I don't think that's exactly true.
Yeah.
So
I'll choose to believe the one source I saw first.
yeah. Well, I feel like exploiting a weakness does seem kind of random for it to do any more damage. And plus I feel like on average I'm doing the same amount of damage to bosses and like say Ulbrich and stuff.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's probably fine. And critical seems like it could be good, but people are also saying it's like a 25% increase to damage. So it's like, that doesn't really seem that worth it. If,
Yeah.
you know. But I'm also wondering, like sometimes I do 16,000, sometimes I do 20,000. I wonder if that's just because of crit. In which case, that's a pretty nice chunk to have of extra damage. But I don't think it's really worth building for it.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Well, some people were saying magic can crit, but I don't think that's the case.
Kinda just wouldn't make sense.
I would agree. And then it makes you wonder why even have a critical stat on those characters if it's useless. You know, 'cause even physical attack still matters. And same with, like, accuracy, I feel. But I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm just going to continue with the mindset that the critical is not really specifically worth it over the consistent stats. So,
Yeah. To be fair, I might still kind of build critical on it, just because she has high critical, and it also is apparently, more so assumedly, a percentage boost. This empowering necklace is actually kind of crazy.
Which one's that?
1,000 health.
Yeah. Yeah, my stats are pretty crazy. I don't know what they were beforehand, to be fair. But yeah, I'd say
As much as I want to give people 1,000 health, I want damage. Yeah, maybe, you know, maybe critical's not that important.
yeah. But didn't I? But why does Optimize want to give him whatever that hat was? I guess it just like prioritizes some random things over things you'd actually want.
Sounds bad.
Yeah. I mean, it did keep the Dragon Saber, but it's like, why does it want me to have the elemental glaive? I find that weird. Over, like, say, the Victor Spear. Just because that would be my magic? But my axe already gives higher magic, so that just seems like a weird choice to, do. one technically gives more evasion and physical attack. Let's speed by a good bit. I feel like I don't need the elemental attack on a bow. So. Okay, I think we're pretty good stat-wise right now. The health I would probably want to be some higher numbers, but they're not like super low or anything. Now the question is, where to next, Jared? Where to next?
That is the question.
Again, we could go to some lower level areas and try doing like side quests and all that. Which probably would be the smart thing, because I'm thinking really if we can just get as much levels and extra stuff through side quests, it kind of makes sense, especially since we plan on doing them anyway. But also it sounds kind of really annoying.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. But do we have a side quest list anywhere, like in-game?
I don't. Could be kind of checked, but I'm not sure if it shows it very well.
That I'm not sure about. I wonder where I wrote this stupid Octopath list. I feel like I probably... I hope I... Main thing is that... Was there a memory bank thing I might have put it in? I don't know if we have an Octopath memory bank. Here we go. There's nothing in there. Okay. And maybe I just put in DMs? Seems like kind of a weird thing to do, but not unheard of.
True.
I don't know, I think it's fine if I just run down to these places and let's make a new one. Put it in. Who even needs information?
It's actually true.
Main thing, like I said, it's gonna be annoying is like challenge and all that. We'd have to like do that again. If we can get through somewhere. I'm sure none of these challenges are gonna be too hard in these earlier places, besides like the very few.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
See, but challenge, like that person just gave me a plum, like an inspiring plum, just for beating him up. I feel like there probably is just some sort of challenge lister that we might want to find.
Lame. Not happening.
What do you mean? You probably get some sick equipment, or just like sick items, or important quest items that we need by challenging people.
Well, there doesn't seem to be a super easy list that I was able to find.
Yeah, it definitely seems like some items, like the highest chance you can get is like an 80. 'Cause even in Sunshade, one of the things was like an 80% chance. It feels weird, but... Kind of doing to see how
Let us fight with honor.
hard these challenges are, though.
Out of my way!
Some of these are pretty easy.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
But I wonder what a max difficulty challenge is like. I wonder if I can take those now. I think this one was one of those guys. Okay, I'm not this old guy. I will beat him up.
Let us fight with honor. Have the thrill of the fight.
Gotta clear it all out. Sounds honestly aren't that annoying to explore. When we're gonna have to do it a million times. And I guess technically it could also allure people away. But
Let us fight
in a lot of
with honor.
situations.
The The battle is true. Have at you. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Toss. What can I steal from you? This definitely is gonna take some time though. What shall I do? This is that stupid egg-seeking girl. I don't know where I'm supposed to find the egg. Do you have a side quest list?
Yeah, it's in the journal and right bumper.
Gotcha.
I'm thinking 108 critical might be better than 35 SP.
Yeah. How does it sort, by the way? Just like places?
Eh.
Oh, okay, but it says if they're done or not, I guess. Okay, so I guess talking to him helps us? It like at least shows them?
Makes sense.
Yeah. I'm just kind of confused on how we're supposed to know what we have.
Yeah.
That just seems kind of important.
Tis a good day for battle. The thrill of the fight.
I don't know. I'll walk around and see if there's any relevant information that I acquire along the way. That's something that'll happen. I don't know if there's anyone inside here. Cause I remember her mentioning something like the egg was down by a lake, so maybe it's a dungeon near here.
I feel like I kind of found it somewhere. Just like out in the field.
I don't know. I didn't see it anywhere though.
That's almost a guess though, so.
No, but like I said, I can't find her specific quest or like any more information because she just says, "Oh, I swear I saw it somewhere." That's not really that helpful, believe it or not.
Maybe if I look into my quest book, it'll help.
Let us
Maybe.
fight with honor.
All I need to do is find the
battle
quest.
is out of my way.
Also, looking it up would probably be
The thrill of the fight.
Not
pretty
lame.
simple, but they don't know how difficult a maxed out fight like this is gonna be. That fight is quite literally just this old man, right? But it is maxed out.
Yeah, it sounds difficult.
Yeah. We'll see though. I'll try it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I almost just went on IGN for a quest guide.
That's actually despicable.
This is how I get myself some falsified information.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine. Stand firm. Oh, victory shall be mine.
Kind of rude, actually.
Stand firm.
I have located the egg. It is in the
The battle
West
is truly
Clearbrook
cooked.
Traverse.
Now then,
But
cursed witchery.
it's pretty powerful, and he stuns.
The battle is. My blade is unbending. Have I failed?
Okay. Huh? Old guy just has a move that does all my damage, or all my health more so.
Nice.
Where's that egg at?
Clever.
Mm-hmm. They're just chilling on the streets.
You have to talk to a guy and then he tells you where it is. More so, inquire about a guy.
Where? Where would I inquire?
Are you in the Clearbrook Traverse?
No.
Over there.
Where even is that? Probably near
Clearbrook.
Clearbrook. Where is that?
Top left of the sand place.
What? Oh, there. But where's the...
The West Clearbrook Traverse. To the
Yeah.
west.
Okay. Was the guy chilling somewhere?
Hmm?
It'd be hilarious if it's this person. I don't know.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Thus ends your lesson.
Once I can steal this information out of him. I couldn't.
Time to
Stupid
teach you a lesson.
fights.
The winds of fortune howl.
I am ready. The show is over.
Oh, so it wasn't Inquire, but it was Inquire a hidden item. And the hidden item happens to be the egg. Whatever shall I do? I dropped my precious egg when I was crossing the bridge. You haven't seen it, have you? What if it were dashed against the rocks upon my honor if it was broken?
All right.
My egg will think the gods have sent a crack on it. Isn't it wonderful? I had a dream, you see? It was ever so strange. A dragon appeared before me, and then it started to speak. It's funny, even though the dragon was enormous, I wasn't scared at all. It spoke like a highborn lady, ever so posh, and I could tell it was wise, too. The dragon said it would give me an egg, and then I had to take care of it. Well, if it was just a dream, or it was just a dream, of course, but it seemed so real. So I went to the place the dragon told me about, and upon my honor, there was a giant egg. Well, after being sent there, of course, I had to take good care of it. The dragon told me something else, too. I heard that in the old days, all dragons were wise, and they'd often talk to folks like us. But now there are hardly any wise dragons left in the world. So I have to raise a baby dragon when it hatches and teach it how to talk to people. There's a man in Crest who knows all there is to know about eggs. They say he's hatched everything from spiders to griffins. That's where I'm heading. If anyone can help me hatch this egg, it'll be him. Anyway, must be going. Thank you for finding my egg. Oh, my name's Kaya, by the way. If you ever need anything, just let me know. Kaya, the giant egg. Okay, that was in Quarry Crest? Was that one of the newer areas, or was that just where Cyrus was?
Quarry Crest. It's a good question.
That's... No, Stone Guard. I think it is one of the second tier
Tress's
places.
area.
Tress's area?
I'm not sure if... I think Cyrus was also here, actually.
Stupid Ed. I don't know what to write down to know which things are done. I want to do the side quest and explore towns, but if I'm going to be doing that, I have to kind of keep track of which place I've already been to. I guess if I just say which ones are done. Done. I might as well hang out at Quarry Crest. Live it up with the locals. See on all that pseudo gold ore.
Kinda crazy.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know if we have to steal from like every person, but you know, that person also seems like they might be a little above my pay grade. It's a lot of strength to have.
Crazy. I'm fighting a guy with a lot of strength, too.
How much though? That person had like 8.
Which this person also was 8.
Well, 8 sounds easier than 10.
True.
I'll give it a whirl.
Last guy weak to wind. I was trying to fake him out so I could get maximum
Victory
turns.
shall be mine. Stand firm. Have at you. The
That's pretty
battle is
tanky.
truly joined. The battle is truly joined.
I actually don't like that physical boost he has. Yeah, no, not at all.
Well, I'm fighting out with a physical boost too.
Out of my way.
Makes me think we might just be fighting the same guy.
Victory shall
Possible.
be mine. Ha! The battle is truly joined. Ha! The battle is truly
Also,
joined.
looks like esports is streaming and they have rewards. We also are fighting the same person.
Have at you.
Nice.
I've lit out of my way. Now then. Ha! Now then. Ha! Have at Ha! Ah! Out of my way. Have at you. Ha! The battle is true. Ha! The battle is truly joined. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Okay. He got gutted like a
With
fish.
each battle, I grow stronger.
Let's find the door.
Why does this guy have so much health?
Yeah, you're probably doing the... Oh, they have a forbidden spear that I can't, do anything about. Health for all. That's their thing. I could challenge them and beat them up. Health for all does sound kind of good, though. I think I'm gonna beat them up.
'Tis a good day for battle. Now, ha! The thrill of the fight.
Okay. That seems like something I would have to have Tressa for. Because I would assume I have to purchase that. But again, I don't know if that's one of the things. I think it's probably just the Kaya person, so we'll come back to that. Wait, is this actually a dungeon? It's a higher part, okay. I was about to say, I feel like I remember there being a higher part.
My god, with unbelievable, and I mean unbelievable amounts of plot armor, I managed to win.
Yeah, that's what happens when you use provoke instead of challenge.
Like, even then, to be fair, I used 2 entire birds on the guy, and he did not care.
2 whole birds.
And I also used my passive revive, got a lot of patience activation. He used physical boost, he missed me a lot.
That's cool.
I
Those
thought
are
I was
fun.
dead at least, like, 10 separate times. But we're chilling.
Yeah, I just completely slaughtered him. Mine was like extremely easy. To be fair, also my person's just tankier. So, since you know warrior and all that jazz.
Fair. I used almost every monster I had, you know.
Yeah. That I had a feeling was gonna happen.
That's
rough.
my favorite thing about Haunted, is it's like the money, you know? I spend a whole 10 hours trying to get a bunch of beasts, and I spend them all in one fight because I absolutely have to.
It is tragic, truly. That's why I choose not to use
Those
Haunted.
birds pen did some work, though.
I bet. Yeah, mine, like I said, it was basically just spam attack on him until I got enough for Brandslayer when he didn't have his defense up, and then kill him. I think he only
That's fair.
had like, trying to think, probably like 20,000 health, right?
How much did your basic attacks do?
Well, when he was down, they were doing 1,000 or something like that. It wasn't bad.
Sounds pretty much the same.
But then my
It's just
Brandslayer
about 8 basic
actually-
attacks, essentially. It didn't help that Lynn decided to use pounce 3 times when he wasn't weak to pierce.
Yeah, he was weak to sword, so I was chilling. To be fair, he still had like 6 shields, and I don't have any like multi-hit
Pretty same.
sword things, but whatever. Okay.
Hello there.
Why, you're the person who found my dragon egg. It's me, Kai, remember? There's an old man in this town who knows all there is to know about dragon eggs. I wish I knew where he's at. I'm awfully anxious to talk to him. An old geezer. See, but how am I supposed to know which old guy? Hopefully it's not that elderly woman that I beat up.
Well, that's not an old guy, so I think you're fine.
I don't know. I don't know, Jared.
Well,
Like when you say an old guy, it could refer to any old person, you know?
No. Everyone's a guy, but only guys are old guys.
Gotcha, but if you heard old gal, you're assuming they're talking about like a cow or something.
I was gonna say a horse, but you know,
Yeah, so I feel like that's
that's
not...
completely different.
I don't think so, Jared. This guy looks old.
a good day to you.
The Eggman.
Sound like an old guy.
I hatched all manner of eggs, from spiders to griffins. As a lad, whenever I saw an egg, I couldn't help but wonder what kind of creature would come out of it and when. So I set myself a task of finding out. Years later, I'm a right expert, such as it were. Har har. Although most folks call me the Eggman, which is an opportunity missed if you ask me. I'm still waiting for the day when I can put my expertise to use for someone. Am I gonna have to lure him? My mental degradation, Jared. No. Edmund, now wouldn't you like to spend time with me, country, egg hatch alone, pray come with it? Is this my first useful thing?
Yeah. To be fair, Therian hasn't been very useful.
True. That's actually true.
Hello there.
I've come to this town because there's a gentleman here who knows everything about eggs. Yep. That wouldn't be you by any chance. And it is. I, the Eggman, most folks call me, so what do you want to see me about? I have a dragon egg and I want to hatch it. Oh, ho, ho, I'm too old to be taken in by extravagant claims like that, lassie. Swoons, or swowns, I'm not sure. Now look who's got yolk on his face, that is a dragon egg. Could you keep your voice down, sir? We don't know who could be listening. Excuse me, lassie, seeing a rare specimen like that, I just couldn't help myself. This guy's being a real pain in the egg if you catch my drift. I've only seen fragments of four,
Even
but...
original lore.
but that size and color, it can't be nothing else. Simply extraordinary. Where in the God's good name did you find it, lassie? Well, in short, I dreamed about a dragon wagon, and then I went to a lake and dropped the egg, and then I found it. A dragon coming to you in a
Kinda
dream.
bars, actually.
An exhilarating tale, to be sure. No easy task catching a dragon. I've only heard of one way to do it. Tell it to me, sir. Legend has it a dragon's egg has to be warmed by the heat of a volcano. Of course, it's just a tale, and I never tried it myself. But some eagles nest on the slopes of volcanoes, so that's the heat will warm their eggs. Is that the heat? Getting close to a volcano sounds dangerous. Aye, but if you travel to Orwell, you might find a blaze stone that is infused with volcanic heat. Mayhap the Blaze-Stone will serve you just as well. A Blaze-Stone from Orwell? Thank you, sir. Orwell, I think so. I had to Orwell straight away and find one. Another Draven original, if you believe it.
Well met. Greetings.
I don't know if I really talked to orcs for this town yet.
I'm on a super fun part of that same quest, to where I have to fight someone again. And by fight, I mean provoke.
The same person?
No.
A different person?
Another strength level 8.
Oh, then I'll be chilling.
I am not.
I can't
Link
carry
can't
any more
take
of
him
this item?
alone.
Is that why I couldn't pick up that spear? No, that was a 0% chance. Okay. Let's see what we're working with. I have like 99 of some of these things. Some of those. Oh, some of these. Okay, we have 99 of these. This person wants a quest. Or will I think so?
Ah!
That's what I'm saying, dude.
That's me being in physical pain after hearing that.
And in a really fun fight, I'm sure. Do you even have enough monsters to get through your fight?
I haven't attempted it. I'm trying to find some.
Dragons at the Clifflands. I just found some information on dragons in the Clifflands, Jared.
Dragons in the Clifflands?
Mm-hmm. Or well, at least that's what it said.
I actually hate it.
Ow.
It's just such a good joke.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's
Not?
okay. Or well, I at least thought it was.
That was less subtle. Only slightly.
Subtlety isn't my forte. Or well, you would say that. You know what I'm saying, dude?
Uh-huh. I am hearing you. I'm listening to the words that you're saying.
But are you listening, you know?
Or well, at least I think I am.
True, true. Why can't I pick up this item? Why do I have to sneak around
You are
that?
worthy.
Why do I have to maneuver in such a way? I have to contain myself.
I want to capture some monsters.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't want to be caught.
Ruinous dust.
This thing's broken and yellow and it's 9% chance.
I'm Kai, the girl with the egg. You've been ever so helpful. I came to this village to look for a Blaze-Stone, so I might catch the egg expert. The dragon egg's been stolen. The man who took it said to meet him in Dragonstone Fane if I wanted it back. That hardly sounds safe, does it? I don't know what to do. Okay, so I have to go somewhere else. Guessing that's a different place and you're just challenging some of these old people because you can?
No.
Tis a good day for battle.
That's what I'm doing.
Now then,
Try to eat rocks, Granny.
Kinda mean.
the battle out of my way.
Or well, I guess my sword, but... Catch that one is pretty subtle.
Have at it.
I did
The
actually.
battle is truly joined.
Well, at least I think I did.
True.
We're getting to sleep and sweeping real quick.
Is unbending.
Brand's
I wreak
Thunder!
havoc
Catch
upon
these
thee.
hands!
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Huh? I don't think you deserved all that heat. Who's in here? 10% chance to scrutinize? I can see all of his nuts,
Salute to me.
but he's not even that strong, I don't think. I think I'm gonna knock him out. There's no way I'm getting a 10% scrutinize chance. Wait a minute. Think, Jeevan, think.
Are you thinking?
I'm thinking of thinking. I think that's good enough.
It isn't.
Change party. Alpha.
How am I supposed to capture anything?
I better be good enough for this. I'm gonna start swinging. Ah, I can't inquire! I need to be level 45 or higher! Why?
That brings me to my point. Apparently, there's a very specific method for it, where there are noble skills and rogue skills.
What are we talking about?
Path actions.
There's noble and rogue?
Noble have no consequences, but you need to be a specific level, and rogue ones have a chance, and you lose reputation if you fail.
That makes sense.
So metaphorically stealing from people is noble, while literally stealing from people is a crime.
Yeah, that's fair.
And stealing people's hearts, also a crime, unfortunately.
I don't want to level Alphin, but I'm not relying on a 10% chance. I'm not gonna do it, Jared.
I'm not gonna make it, honestly. I'm
Make it to
sure,
what?
you know, I could just take this person. What are they gonna do? Kill me?
Got that right.
'Tis a good day for battle. Have at you. Hyah!
I'm not weak to sword.
Curse.
Inhibit defense.
Have at you. Ah!
Well, at least we just spear.
Ah! Now then, out of my way. Ah! Ah!
Maybe go back and
Out
save
of
first,
my
though.
way. Victory shall
Like
be
you're a
out
while
of my
away.
way.
Give me patience
I
right now.
don't
Do
really
it.
count anything.
Now
Didn't.
then, my blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Well, this person has more than 15,000 health, Jared, so I don't know how much fun you're gonna have with that.
Hyah! Have at you. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Death by
heck,
1,000
I love
cuts.
cheating.
He did
That's
the
because I
things.
can only attack with my monsters. It doesn't mean that I can't counterattack with my bow, apparently.
Have at you.
Which will make this a lot easier.
Watch
What are we talking
my
about? I wasn't
blade
listening to you at all.
dance.
I provoke this guy, and when he hits me, I can just
thrill of the
counterattack with my
fight.
bow, despite not being allowed to use my bow.
Oh, that kind of makes sense though. I think I did that a couple of times. What's in the house? An item. Weathered boots.
Truth is,
Those are ridiculous.
Unfortunately, I have no way of healing.
Well, you could have a monster, right?
Yeah, but it's like a pain monster to get to heal me like 1,000.
Me and my son quarreled and he left in a huff, said he wanted to be a knight. Imagine, of course, I told him what I thought of that. I also told him he was lily-livered, yeah, who would amount to nothing. Truth be told, I regret that. It was wrong of me, and all I want is for me son to come home again. But that time for that's lost gone, and I suppose I'll have to sleep in the bed that I made. Okay.
I can use items. This changes everything.
Don't come near me, I mean it. I was cheated in a trade and left without a copper to my name, so now I'm fain to throw myself off this cliff. I'm not fit to call myself a merchant. It's all over unless some golden opportunity falls in my lap, that is. I said don't come near me. Okay, here's a jalapeno.
No.
Stay away. Just leave me be, I've got nothing left to live for. What's that? You say a golden opportunity? I would hear it. Oh, so this jalapeno vegetable warms the belly and staves off the something. The people of the frozen north have gone quite mad for, you say. Can this truly be? For if it is, now is not the time to be leaping off mountains. My luck's changing at last. I shall buy as much jalapeno as I can lay my hands upon. How far is Jared? A little bit behind me. My traveling friend, I'm going to bet everything I have left on this scene, or scheme. Thanks be to you. I'm literally so
Fucking
excited
skip
for
poison me.
Expedition 33 though to see how Jared keeps up and how I keep up.
Which mean
Well, one of us are gonna get stomped, and I think that's gonna be funny. I have a feeling it's gonna be
well,
me though,
I do like a fifth of my health with poison. That's completely unfair.
because if I remember correctly, the 2 games that I've struggled with more have been the Another Crab's Treasure and the stupid Hi-Fi Rush, and that's because it's timing, which usually I would say is what I'm good at, but my controller has been the issue of both of those. So I have a feeling I'm gonna be struggling for a while. It's not gonna be fun. Okay, we already done this place. House, Alphin, level 45. What?
Isn't so busted.
I say
Why
Alphin?
use it?
I don't even know what I said. Like Alphin level, or no, just Alphin. It's like alphanumeric. It just autocorrects that. It's like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Obviously.
Whatever, bro.
My favorite word.
It's not. It's barely a word. Let's be honest. It's like 6 words in one. Okay. And then also there was a side quest. So let's write down side quest. Wayward Sin.
Stop poisoning me.
Okay.
This
so
isn't fair.
It's been stolen. Man, Dragon Song Fane. Where's Dragon Song Fane? Oh, that's that dungeon.
Just below that area,
Okay.
I can handle it, guys.
yeah. I have 3,500 health. He can do 1,500 damage in attack, and he can also poison me for 3 turns, which does 500 damage at the end of each of my turns. It's not very fair.
Is that this guy? Do we gotta fight this guy? Ahoy, Traveler, I'm the chosen
Stop
knight.
Poisoning me.
Or is it in the dungeon? We gotta fight.
It's in the dungeon.
May I have this dance?
Do 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 do.
It'd be great if I could at least see their health.
Cursed
Now.
witchery.
What next?
I am ready.
Have at you.
The winds of fortune howl.
I am ready. Thunder! Ring out!
Okay, I'm like doing no damage to these people, but whatever.
Now then.
I love how they use sap speed on Olberg and he still goes first.
Yeah.
Even though it's Olberg. Probably my slowest person.
Thus ends your lesson.
Do 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 do. Dragon Fang or whatever it's called. Dragon Song Fane. Same thing.
Kinda is. I'll be slamming my head into this wall until either the wall breaks or I run out of my 70 healing items.
Well, you know what they say. It's so bright, I can hardly see the darkness inside of me. Raw, raw, fight the power.
Come on,
Okay,
I've got
I'm getting
better
destroyed.
things to do. My turn.
What are we thinking? Am I gonna break
The
first or the
winds of
wall?
fortune
'Cause right now I'm kinda looking like me.
I am ready.
I don't know.
Item that I can use on him to where I can see his health. There is! He's in red!
Have at you.
Doesn't seem like it's
I
that hard
will
of a
cut
fight.
you down.
Well, for you.
Well, I'm not fighting it. I'm just saying if you already got in red.
What is the logic?
Already. This guy's crazy.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage. What?
Yeah, just hit my offense. I don't even care. I care. I care a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I am ready.
I don't know if being hit by poison that many times made me immune to it, or he just happened to miss his last
Thunder!
5 after
Rain
hitting his
out!
first 5.
The show
Poison
is
just
over.
tickles me harshly.
Same. But in the worst kind of way.
Is the guy I gotta fight? Dragon egg? Chilling at a random altar?
Yeah.
Oh.
At least I'm assuming you have to fight him.
Yeah.
That's not what I meant to use. Okay, killed. We're fine.
Let's see what I'm getting myself into. Sacred Flame, something about a dragon, salvation. Come to get your egg back, have you? A curious cleric. Dost thou now wish to...
Let us fight with honor.
You were really going at it there for a second.
Does anybody know how?
The battle. Now then. Now then. Out of my way.
Patient, stick in.
Have at you. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee. Curse. Have at you. Out of my way. Oh,
That poison's gonna be annoying, isn't it?
out of my way.
Probably is gonna be pretty rough.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use an item here to stay alive.
My blade is unbending.
Unless that thing Brand's Thunder just kills. Nah, we'll just use an item. Do you know how much healing these things give? Because I'm pretty sure the regular healing grave's only 500, right?
Yeah, the medium I think is 1,750.
Okay, no, I'll get
How
away with
about
that.
this? Damn! My blade is unbending.
Let's hope this kills.
I wreak havoc upon thee. With each battle, I grow stronger.
I had to use a healing item, that's kind of a shame. I wanted to do it without it. I really should have equipped the thing, because after you said he poisoned, I'm like, I could use a thing that increases my stats when I'm hit by the status effect. Eh.
Or just use the thing that makes you immune to poison.
I don't think I have that.
You most definitely do. Assuming that does just make you immune.
I think it's resistance, but... Either way, it was fine, just one healing item. I suppose I've got no choice but to give up on the sag. Okay. Well, he's gonna need some healing, believe it or not.
I'm thinking maybe, you know, Hanet's not the play for provoke stuff. To be fair, if I caught a single, and I mean a single competent monster, I think that would change things.
Yeah, see, it's the noble path, dude. That's what I live by. Holy longbow.
Isn't it weird you have Thera in your team but not Tressa?
I'll make this
And
quick.
Primrose on your team but not Ophelia?
And Cyrus instead of Alpha?
My turn.
Hmm?
Nah. They're all weak to ice right now? I don't know what those guys are weak to.
The winds of fortune howl.
They're weak to sword.
The battle is truly joined.
I don't want to waste my... Well, I don't care.
Got
Out
him?
of my way.
Brigaders are weak
I
to
am ready.
being frozen.
Be engulfed in my
Of course
blizzard.
I'm not. Yeah, I kind of gotta do the ice though. Stop this guy from no turn. I wanted to analyze. Patience. Let's go.
I am ready.
I seem like I gotta be weak to something.
Thunder, ring out.
I was wrong. They have no weakness.
Tragic.
Gravity bomb? What are you doing to me?
Interesting dilemma.
I just want to check if this guy's weak to spear. Stop missing.
Sword, spear, dagger, and bow.
I still have, damn, so much to learn.
What are these guys doing? Ref, do
Everything you don't
something.
want them to be.
I'm ready.
Yes, let me do 2,000 damage
And
twice and then heal 400 for it.
Yeah.
Whatever, bro. I think I mostly explored this dungeon anyway. I think there was only that one chest.
Alphen's got less accuracy than Arrow Storm.
That's cool.
It's
That's
not.
really fun and fair.
It isn't. I actually didn't think you could be so wrong.
It's been stolen, but I has it. I got that dragon egg back lickety split.
Oh?
Oh, you're back. Oh, my dragon egg. 1,000 thanks to you. I don't know what I would have done if I'd lost it. The dragon entrusted me with its egg. It is my duty to keep it safe until it hatches. Now I just have to warm it up with this blaze stone. Oh. Did the egg just move? I'm not imagining it. It
How
surely
long
did.
my
That means it will hatch
son was
soon.
for?
But if I take it back to the village, more bandits will find out about it and try to steal it. It's obvious what I have to do. I'll have to raise a dragon in secret, far away from prying eyes. You've done a great deal for me, but now it is up to me and me alone. After all, I'm about to become the mother of dragons. Thank you for everything and fare thee well. Okay, I got the robe of the dragon princess. I assume it's probably pretty nasty. Eh, not bad. Not necessarily good. I also have no idea what this person exactly
Truth
wanted to do.
is.
For the decade, Naomi and my son quarreled, and then he left. Said he wanted to be a knight. Imagine, of course, I told him what I thought of that. Okay. But it didn't tell me at all where he's at, so I assume he's somewhere.
Sounds likely.
Yeah. Okay, so we did
4% chance. Let's go.
and Sunshade and or,
I now have not one, not two, not four, but 3 competent monsters.
holy smokes.
Double elemental arrow dance. That sounds pretty good.
That does sound I don't care. Nah, I
Oh.
have no idea what that is. Sounds interesting though.
And now I go to the nearest forest to grab some goats.
All day's work after all.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta make some goat's toast, something. Oh,
Uh-huh.
a springly necklace. Now that I actually have the steel chance, it's 80 speed.
Kinda crazy.
I could use some more of those. Oh, I have two. Heck yeah, we're up to 400 speed, Jared.
Whoa, that's super high.
I think one of my things I gain speed, so I get 500 with the Trinity sword equipped.
Hey!
How's the search coming along? Come across any monuments? I don't know what I'm doing.
Clearly. Oh.
Tis a good day for battle. Have at out of my way. Have at the
Smack, 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 smack.
the thrill of the fight.
See, how am I supposed to know? Like, do I just have to investigate monuments and hope that I find something? I don't understand how I'm supposed to know what I need to do there.
Let us fight with honor.
This little guy should really just get out of the way so I don't have to one-shot him every time I come to town.
Yeah.
Why, hi.
Okay. Monument side. Okay, and then I guess we can go to... I don't know where everyone is at. I think Stoneguard is one of the starting areas. Definitely wasn't. Whatever. I know for a fact I have at least one thing I can challenge in this area.
Hello there.
Yeah, see, I just don't have to talk to every single person every time I go to town as well.
Good.
Because they have something I need.
Oh.
I don't know.
Hello, that's right.
Mansions, okay. Wonder if there's anything
Oh,
useful. Doesn't seem like it. Down here, though, I know there was a challenge for something.
Hello there.
Help boost something? Okay.
Huh?
Huh?
A good day.
About paper. If you got some fighting, yeah. I do have some fighting, mate. Forbidden Blade. I'll fight this guy. Said I had
Let us
some
fight
fight in
with
me.
honor.
Now I'm gonna put a fight
Have
in
at
them.
you.
Whoa.
Have at you. Out of my way. Victory out of my way. The battle is truly joined. My blade is unbending.
I probably don't need the brand slender
I wreak
mummies anyway.
havoc upon thee. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Give me nothing. Stone guard. Okay. Stone gourd, I guess. Weapon shop guy. Do 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 do.
Hello.
Dazzling artwork. Simply splendid.
Greeting.
Something about Ventus Kings riding around town. I don't know.
The hells?
You need a pass, I had to go through him. But I can't even challenge him? Enemy level 60 or higher to challenge guys. Only. Okay, I'm 1 level away. I'll just remember.
Was we gonna tell him?
Other times around, they keep coming back. Okay, Jared, you might want to get to this town. See what I'm seeing?
I am, and that might be what I already have.
What a filthy, stupid
What
rat.
I have
Tell
might
me.
be 50.
Say again?
What's the sister?
Say again?
I don't know how I'm supposed to help with his little sister.
Find her.
I don't even know if she's missing. The elemental augmental. Stone guard. Challenge. Bottom. Needs level 60.
Oh.
Stacked.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, you see,
I was about to say, there's something I couldn't steal from this kid. Okay. There's some more physical attack things where I could technically have 100 extra physical attack, but I think I'm gonna keep the defense. I feel like my defense is kind of going crazy right now.
It's fair.
I don't know. I guess more physical attack could be better though. I do lose a good bit of the defense though. I don't know. I just feel like I don't need that much defense. You know?
So you see,
Just
How do you do?
Like,
Yes.
weird how before you mentioned how you specifically want defense, but you
Well-
don't really need weapons.
well. Oh, I have information for this guy. Does one guy have a side quest? Well, it was more so that I didn't feel like I needed upgrades to weapons. I felt like I wanted more of upgrades to defense. That was more my other people than Ulbrich. But
Okay, and the truth comes out.
to be fair, I should be doing a lot of damage. Because if I'm using my sword, I have 695 physical attack. It's pretty good. I definitely prefer having the defense, but you know, defense only matters so much.
Well met.
Sitting in the Ventus dynasty, which proposed 3 centuries before our time. Ventus is the third is my favorite of the kings. He was renowned for his drawings and paintings. Strange thing is, one day Ventus III suddenly stopped painting and never touched a brush again. It was as if he'd lost his muse. A queer mystery, fair to say, and I'm setting about to solve it. I have Gravekeeper's information. A tomb, a royal tomb? But what could have befallen there? Oh, that's this place. I forgot. I came here. In his later years until his death, Ventus III worked to better his realm. Thanks to his reforms, the realm continued to prosper under his son's rule. But after the son died, the realm was torn asunder by civil war. 2 brothers fought for the throne. One was son of the queen, one the orphan son of a king's mistress. The baseborn brother was the better man and older too, but only true blood matters, and the throne was his brother's. So the kingdom was first divided, but then broken beyond fixing. I had heard tell of civil war, but I never knew that the royal family itself had become divided. The man who protects this tomb is a descendant of the older brother. In his vein runs the blood of a man who brought the Ventus dynasty to its tragic end. So it's a penance of sorts, the way he devotes his life to watching over that tomb. I thought me well versed in matters of the past, but I feigned or I fain imagine such an extraordinary tale. I'm going to write this tale down without further ado and deliver the paper to the Royal Society. Thank you for all you have done. A royal crest. I'm guessing that's an accessory. Born after us, that was a good thing. There might be something interesting to read in the history books. Okay. Let's see what this thing is. 600 health, okay. Nothing too special.
Dang.
How do you do? Yes.
It's not bad though, not bad.
It's awful.
Uh-huh. Okay, I don't want to be here. As fun as it is exploring mansions, I'm just, you know, not in the mood right this second.
Hello.
And that.
I don't know if I've ever once been in the mood to explore mansion.
A battle
It's a good day for battle. Victory.
This thing really does
my
give
way.
100 elemental attack. It's kind of crazy.
The battle out of my way.
That's what I'm saying.
Now then. My blade is unbending.
Time for a bit of an unnecessary
I
attack.
wreak
Well,
havoc
actually, might be
upon
necessary
thee.
for him.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
My lady.
The Forbidden Blade occasionally increases target's physical attack.
Gauge it increases?
Hmm.
That's interesting.
That it is.
Why is their skill chances so low? A 15 to 15 and I guess the 80 isn't that low. Whatever, I'll challenge him really quick.
Let us fight with honor. Now then. Ha! Cursed witchery.
Can I attack my sleep's the question.
Have at you.
They woke me up, so.
Ah! Have at you.
I'm out 2 turns in a row to be asleep.
My blade is unbending.
I don't want to waste all my brand thunders, but it's funny and it definitely kills them, so it's. That's
The
nice.
thrill of the fight.
Getting close to that level 60, Jared.
But
Oh, this person's the quest. This tome came from the land across the sea. It appears to describe the lives and customs of the people who live there. Sadly, it is written in a script that I can make neither heads nor tails. I wonder if anyone can. I think I know what that means. I either need to allure someone or I need to bring Tressa. I'm not sure. I'll try alluring this guy. This guy knows about books. Okay. I don't know if you did the side quest, but I'm gonna assume it's probably I need Tressa. I don't know though.
yeah, I don't know.
Good day.
'Cause I feel like if it was Tressa, oh, it's probably this guy. This is the guy that did the one thing. I'm pretty sure. The from the Reaches Effect or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was his house. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just bringing a random old man over here, but you know what? It's fine. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This guy's like
So
a
you see,
bodyguard. I don't know. I don't know who's a stupid. Ah! I feel like it'd be stupid if I had to bring people from like towns over.
Hello.
Yeah.
But I also find it weird to be like, oh, just make sure you have trust on your part and you can do this. That seems pretty random too.
Huh?
Well, I can't do it, so.
Hello there. A good day.
I don't know who's gonna be able to do it. I wonder if it's someone in town. I've kind of been talking to everyone though, and I didn't see anyone. This was this house, but there's no one there now.
Hello there. That's right.
Oh, hello.
Good day.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, this guy maybe?
Hello there.
This guy is in a library. I feel like that would probably have a name though. You know, like Bookworm Tom or something like that, you know, where it really just says what they do. It's almost like a binder.
we are.
A true believer. See, like that. That sounds like someone who could be important. I don't know though. I'll write down. I don't know. Okay, let's see. I don't think we've been to Ripple-Tide in a while. It's my favorite place. I love this place.
You know? I don't,
I
but
think I can steal from Driscoll's parents now. Remember, I couldn't do it before. Okay. Restores HP and then one restores SP after every action. I'll bring Tressa around eventually. And then buy the things I need. I just can't steal from this person? I guess I just don't have anything to
Hello.
steal. I feel like this was someone I was blocking a thing a while ago.
Let us fight with honor.
He's probably
The
going to be
battle.
in.
The battle is. No. The my blade is
I got like one more good challenge in me though. For that, I mean, I have enough mana for one more Brand
With
Thunder.
each battle, I grow stronger.
New weapons for sale in Ripple-Tide, okay.
I also got new weapons for sale in a different place.
There, I challenge them. They are incredibly powerful. I don't think I'm doing that, but whatever. Kind of makes me wonder what new weapons. I think this person. No, okay. I just don't like wanting to have to bring Tressa, you know?
How fare thee? And thus.
Hi, fare thee.
Gotta see if they have any like names, you know?
See,
Erstwhile retainer. See, I don't know if that's a...
Good day.
I'm teaching the Royal Academy. You may call me Tharatio, but I'm afraid I've been hounded by nasty, vicious moneylenders. I have repaid all my parents' debts, but the interest, they always claim I haven't paid all the interest.
Oi, oi.
Okay. Can I beat him up? Why not?
Let us fight with honor. Now then, ha! Cursed Witcher, have at you. Have at out of my way. The with each battle, I grow stronger.
It's funny.
I'm surprised you took the fight.
Huh?
What do you think you're doing? You planning on sticking up for this useless milksop? I know that you have been illicitly inflating the debt that is owed you, yet I have continued to pay you all that you demanded, not wanting to give you any chance to dirty my father's good name. But I have paid you more than enough. Or should we take this to some greater authority into whose side justice comes out upon? So fine, do as you please. Thank you very much. Your courage inspired me to find my own. It's time that I propel myself to pursue my own dreams. I have been thinking for some time that I would like to set out on a journey. There are some poor children in this world who cannot get the education they deserve. I want to change that. And I will begin right here in the Flatlands. I will embark on this journey and teach those poor children, or the poor children of this land. Also, apparently there's like the nuts that you can give characters that for like critical and stuff. And it's really any stat. And so people just recommend using all the crit ones on a character instead of worrying about like the actual crit stat. It's like, you know,
That does make sense.
probably won't really make a difference, but
Oh, yeah.
you know.
Hello.
And this guy's name is just
Hello.
Dan. You know? Did I help a Dan out? I don't.
That's wrong.
Hello. Hello.
Just don't know if I need one.
Hello.
Blazes.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing? Hmm?
Where's the quest?
Greetings.
Memes is the person who want to know about the city gold. Yep. This tome, the ancient capitals, contains the record of the ancient city of gold. Look, do you see the entire city where everything is made of gold? I wish there were more details about it, but it's only the briefest mention. Well, what if I told you? Legend of the Golden City, this sounds promising. There was once a lord in a distant island nation far to the east. One day he had a dream. A voice spoke to him and said, I will grant you one wish. The Lord thought it was the voice of a god, so the Lord answered without thinking. Make this city into utopia where none go hungry, where no one ever grows old or ill. His wish was heard, and overnight the entire city was turned to gold. And in that city of gold there was none who went hungry, no old age, and no illness. You hear that? Such a wondrous place. Though it still sounds more like fantasy than truth, it has the romantic appeal of a legend, to be sure. Books are such a delight, aren't they? And this one is a prime example. I'll have to be sure to tell everyone to read it. Thank you for helping me learn more about the City of Gold. I feel so much better for knowing more. And a alluring ribbon. I'm guessing that's just the one that attracts enemies, right? To be fair, it doesn't say it doesn't stack, so we can't stack less encounters, but you know,
Hello there. Sure is.
maybe that's the strategy. Is you stack a million encounters and then something happens, you know? 'Cause there's just so many monsters.
Uh-huh. You can't open your inventory to swap it off because you're constantly in an encounter.
No, like, you're so alluring. 'Cause you have all your people equipped with both. That a special enemy appears. Something like that.
I can see it. Probably not the case though.
Yeah, probably not.
It definitely is.
True. Yeah, wasn't there like literally not a single soul to talk to in this like school area?
Potentially. You have to move through the entire thing again to find out.
It's true. So far, I have all these quests done.
Hello.
I'm sick of exploring places.
I'm chilling, honestly.
Hello.
Oh, this guy needs something.
What ho?
I collect great works of art, and in particular, artist that's been a favorite of mine lately. The only trouble I have is that the artist is quite peculiar and refuses to paint anything but landscape. Still, I wish I could find more of his work. If only I could track down more examples. The final masterpiece. Nonsense that cannot be. You say my favorite artist will never paint again. This is his final painting. How could any with such talent ever abandon his art? His paintings are flawless. There is nothing more, or nothing anyone could say to criticize such a masterpiece. I see. Yes, perhaps it is because this was to be his last piece ever that is so exquisite. He did not merely paint what he saw, he poured all of his artist's soul into that landscape. I believe that this hill must be a place of great import to this artist. His love for this place has made it into an indescribable masterpiece. As a true fan of this artist, I will treasure his last and greatest work for the rest of my days. 13,000 money. We're almost close to paying off that debt.
True.
I don't know why it has to be such a massive amount of money. All I did was ask a question 4 times. Apparently that's enough. Okay. Oh, I don't think I had anything left here.
Good.
Shop in.
Hey.
Hi. Speeding to see if they have anything of quick interest that would help me in a quest. I think he probably just told me about ice giants. Okay, there's nothing up there. You see a signpost on the map though. It's in the inn.
Better believe it.
How intriguing.
It's actually not the inn, but tavern. It's no good. I simply cannot see the way of it. That's it. It's all over now. My research is done with. I'm finished. All of my research till now suggests that the Jotun should reside somewhere in this land, but I cannot find the proof. If there was only some proof, then years of research for not. Okay. Flames, Grace, Jotun. Again, I don't know how that quest is supposed to help me. I don't know if to get information on it or if I gotta fight it. But
Greedy.
I guess that's how they want it to be. Completely random with no answer. Time to beat up this innocent lady.
Let us fight with honor. No! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Like
It's
Hell
a
Sword,
good
but
day
Cell
for
Sword.
battle. Have at you.
Whoa.
Ah! No then. No then. With each battle,
Well,
I grow
bud.
stronger.
Everything in this area.
Yes.
So this guy got out of the jailhouse.
How'd you do?
Hello?
One of those guys here is gone now.
Well,
He's vanished.
good day.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm done with Flames Brew still. I think the only last chapter 1 thing is the Swarky area.
Good. Hi.
Not that expensive to stay the night. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Hello.
Hello.
Good.
Nothing. Nothing.
Boy.
Okay. No visitors allowed, huh? What if I told you go
Let
die?
us fight with honor. Have a
Totally got him there.
the thrill of the fight.
Hey, probably had check it where I got. Yeah, also a kid. Oh, and an item.
Hey.
1,000 monies.
See.
Fair enough.
Sounds pretty small. Yeah, where do I want to go next?
Fair.
We do love our Soul Saint Bridge.
Hello there.
Okay. That was on a very long monologue about poetry. So.
A good day.
If I need a poet, I know where to find him.
True.
Hello there.
Grand.
I don't know why that screwed has only a 60% chance.
Greeting.
Hello.
Ah.
The old
missed it.
ladies.
Lead from provoke. So now my reputation is slightly worse.
Hello,
You
T.
did what?
I misclicked and fled from provoke.
That's funny.
Theory.
Jared would run away from a fight he started. Oh, a poem. Okay, so I'm always glad to meet someone new. The truth is, I feel like I've always been waiting to meet my other half. I know he'll be someone with a good heart. I'm just waiting for him to appear, the man who will come to me and tell me of his love in his own true words. That poem. Would you read it to me for me? Thou art the other half that makes me whole, the perfect piece that was missing from my soul. When I think of thee, strength flows through me. My sword exists only to protect thee. What a garbage poem.
True.
What strong words. That man who wrote these must be a great warrior. True. And yet there is a warmth within them. I feel as if I know just what kind of man he must be from this poem. Can you tell me who wrote it? Preposterous. Such clumsy words of mine found favor with such a lovely lady as yourself. They did, they moved me greatly. I could feel from your words what a kind heart you must have. My name is Alphys. Please, my lady, might I ask your name? You may, and you may call me Flora. A beautiful name for a beautiful woman. Sir Alphys. Ah, so we meet again. Hehehe. It seems I might have finally found him, my perfect man. Soon he'll be mine at last. Okay. Yoink.
Greet.
It's attack! This person.
That yourself.
That's interesting. Person's creeping in the corner. He doesn't want to be seen. Must have missed him another time. Ooh, accuracy plus 80, Jared. Alphin's begging for it.
Absolutely not.
I also missed his chest. Oh. Makes me wonder if I ever explore this area. A forbidden staff. Why would I want that? I'll write it down. Storage. I wish there was something short for cathedral, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want? Some moons ago, a ruffian began extorting coin from pilgrims traveling to the great cathedral. Words have spread that fewer pilgrims dare make the journey. That scoundrel must be driven off. Oh, okay, so it tells me nothing. Okay, let me just write down,
Nothing.
scoundrel. I'm sure that'll really clear things up. Absolute buffoon. What is that? That doesn't help me. All I can think is to be like, maybe explore dungeons near the place, but... Did I go to Corn Crest? I think it was the first place I checked, right? But it was the place I checked. We went there.
I know where the Jotun resides. Through looking through my information.
Aye.
He told me, but did he really tell me?
Where do you find your information?
In
Inventory?
items.
Okay, is there a...
My knowledge.
The Jalapeno?
Of course.
I feel like I did get something about a Jotun.
I just figured I got it from that guy.
I don't think so. Ooh, the book's whereabouts. We're getting some information. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's about Dominic. So. The sewers, the giant serpent, Alpha's poems, Marta's gang. Then we also have valuables, which have stuff too. Like anonymous diary. London key, Byron's ring.
A blue swordfish. A big, meaty swordfish. Good to know.
Yeah, that's a lot of information.
Hello.
Yeah.
I mean,
Smarter
I know that
bartering.
it's meaty. I know that it's blue.
Now I can barter better, Jared.
But
Kinda sick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm a lowly swordsman, worn and broken. I've fought 1,000 battles, and if I fought one, and I'm tired of heaving this blade, but there's a fool lad who's gone and made me his hero, and he wants to be a fighter like me. This is a wretched, dangerous trade, God's truth, and I wish I could dissuade him. Oh, I have information though. What's that ye say? So the lad's father was a swordsman, was he? Sad tale when a man's felled and leaves a young widow and her son to fend for themselves. Suppose the lad saw his father and me, us both being men of the sword. Yeah, I'm starting to think that mayhap I treated the lad over roughly. He the father, I reckon that could be me. Maybe he weren't wrong at that. Oh ho, lad, what are you playing at? Sir. Come here, lad. Out of them shadows into the sun where I can see ya. So you will teach me fencing? Looky, I have a better thing to teach you. Horse riding and what you say to that, then. I'd rather learn fencing if it's all the same. Swoons or swowns, but you're a stubborn one. I'll teach you horses, or I teach you nothing. You got that? Oh, if you say so, sir.
Oh.
I could have been the father he lost, but nay, I'd take a better man than what I am. But sir, you are worthy, and twice a man of most. You'll stay around, won't you? Okay, still in there. I'm gonna have to
Greetings.
beat someone up to enter this orphanage. That's kind of what it looks like.
Good day. Oh,
I'll do it too. I can't even allure him.
You really are acting like you'd take any other
Let us
way.
fight with honor.
It definitely wouldn't be my first resort, Jared.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, ha!
Oh no, they healed 500, dude.
Have at out of my
Kinda
way.
rough.
The bat. No, my blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee. Ah, the thrill of the fight.
Done and dusted. A fine fight that was. You have my thanks. Listen, kid, I've come to kidnap both of you. One day I'm gonna be as strong as my mom was. If your mom was that person, you're gonna have to get a little bit stronger if you want to go through me. Why do they both have such low scrutinized chance? Where you at, Alphin? Better be enough, or my reputation's ruined. And I do give a dang about my reputation, unfortunately.
Tragic.
Do 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 do.
To do. My favorite
My
fire
dearest
emblem
daughter
character.
has up and disappeared. I raised her all myself. I did. After me dear wife passed away, I'd go mad if something to happen to her. High and low I've searched, yet not a bleeding trace I found. Ellie's her name. If you meet her in your travels, I beg you to send her home. See, I feel like I've met Nellie, but how am I supposed to know? Ooh. I look it up. Robe of the Flame, huh? Maybe Trestle wouldn't even be that worse of an option, you know? But then no, I can't. Because whatever. I'll try down. I don't even know where I'm at.
I sense danger lurking in the shadows.
Victor's Hollow. In Pressa. What do you want about? Something about Shadow?
I'm gonna fight the Jotun.
Okay.
Hey, okay. After I fill my drink.
He's a thirsty son of a gun.
Uh-huh.
Let's beat this Barker.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is... Have at you. The battle is truly out of my way. Have at you. Out of my way.
He's weak to nothing.
Victory shall be... The battle is truly joined.
I'm gonna beat this guy in neutral.
Victory shall be mine. My blade is on. I wreak havoc upon thee. With each battle, I grow stronger.
And I did it anyway, because I'm crazy. I can challenge him. Oh, this guy's going down. He said he's injured.
Have at
I felt a little bad about that one, actually. And I thank him afterwards. I assume I have talked to all these people. Oh, Ow. I think that's it for Victor's Hollow.
Hello.
Go up here.
Fair and well.
Nothing much happening over there.
Well, great.
Let's get it.
Oh.
Bad.
You also know that area from like a while ago that I went in like when I was like level 20 and it's like level 40 area.
Probably.
And the enemies weren't that tanky, but they did a ton of damage. That's where I am now.
Out of my way.
Fun fact.
Are they still tanky and do a lot of damage? Or not tanky and do a lot of damage?
Kinda, yeah. They still do a third of my health.
I grow stronger.
They just don't, you know, kill me instantly.
Unlucky.
The frick?
I got a soul bow and a sword breaker. Ingenious inventor.
Hello.
Let's see if they just want to give me any information.
Oh!
No, okay.
That's the best this guy can do. I think this fight will be pretty easy.
Against the Hilton.
Mhm.
I want to fight a boss.
Then do it, coward.
I don't know where Jotun is.
Check your book.
I don't have anything in my book. Where's my inventory? What am I looking for? Would it say Jotun in it?
Yep. Or I can just tell you where it is.
Oh, wait. Information on the Jotun and Heart Frost, or... Yeah, I'm just gonna say...
Oh, wait, coward.
Hoer.
That doesn't sound great either.
Hoar. Something like that. Frost Grotto. It's probably near here, right? Obsidian Manse. Shrine. The Hollow Throne. Oh wait, that's a different area. Secret Path. The Whitewood. Yeah, I have no idea where this thing is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sounds cold though.
It does. Amputation time. 9,000. I like the damage range between 9,000 and 0.
Because of missing?
Hmm.
No, here's a crazy concept.
Don't miss.
Yeah.
That's a crazy concept.
Use some take aim, Jared. Invest.
I did.
Invest more.
It goes his accuracy from 2 to 3. It's actually pretty crazy.
You won't feel a thing.
My turn.
How good do we think? Yeah, I'll probably just collect, actually. That sounds like a better plan. Unable to collect. Maybe I'll just steal. Unable to steal. I guess I'm using Ivor's Reckoning.
It's not the Tome of the Imperator. Yeah, I have no idea where this...
Maybe this Thief Divine skill is just gonna be insane. It's next to the Still Snow place we farmed.
What do you mean next to? Because I'm in that area, like right to the left. I don't see any dungeons.
It's like pretty far down. I don't know exactly how close it is. I just know that I accessed it from there. On the map, it is directly above the Western Flamegrease Wilds, which is straight left from Still Snow. More or less, like bottom left, that diamond. Yeah.
Where? The East Victor's Hollow?
Yeah, you see the West Flamegrease Wilds, right?
Yeah.
It's like that tiny little mountain that's above it on the map. That's the entrance. So it's
This is annoying to
essentially
get to.
exactly there.
Okay. We'll see what we can do. Since this guy's a menace though, right?
It's pretty easy. I also think the thief skill might just be insane.
Like the damage one?
Mm.
Yeah.
It's not often that Tressa reaches the damage
You
cap.
won't feel a thing.
The battle is truly joined.
Out of my way. The winds of fortune howl.
Yeah, I've definitely noticed that because like sometimes I just have the
And
extra
that's
points on
Yeah.
like Therian I use and I'm like, that did a good bit of damage with like nothing. Oh, I also got a giant tusk from this guy. Yeah, but to be fair, I usually try and go into dungeons whenever I see them just to get them unlocked on the map. But
Let us fight with honor.
Out of my way.
Okay, it also seems like speed is based on the weapon you last
And
used.
that's that.
okay. What's Tress's speed at nowadays?
Tis a good day for
Well,
battle.
with their best weapon, it is at 535.
It's pretty
The
nasty.
winds of fortune howl.
Which,
Have
to
at
be
you.
fair, if it just uses instead of
I'm
attack,
ready.
isn't that great. If it used it in addition to attack, it's insane.
Why is Alf in here? Who invited him into my
That's the
game?
question. You've just been okay.
The show is over.
Correct answer, you, by the way.
Huh?
You invited him here.
I guess. Yeah, my Therian speed is... It can go to 500 with my sword equipped.
Not bad.
Yeah.
This is the beginning of your end.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
I am ready.
Do I even have a summon right now? I probably have literally such a messy team comp right now, dude. I mean, Alphin's here, so...
The show is over.
Yeah.
Literally the single last person I would bring with me. But here he is.
I don't think that's true.
That is true.
Let's see what you got.
You wouldn't bring Han up.
Bring it on.
I would definitely bring Hanit over.
I am ready.
Once an Alphin.
It's actually crazy.
Mike. I appreciate it. Really.
And you know who I
Don't
definitely
start
would?
things you can't finish.
Cyrus.
Why didn't you?
I don't know. I want to give the enemies a fighting chance, I guess. At least that's what I think I was doing. Why are there
You're
so many
the-
enemies? Oh, I
you're
know
dynamic,
why.
you just
Because my
actually attack.
evasive maneuvers aren't here.
And there's no one else on it.
Over here.
I am
I
ready.
literally changed Alpha to job right now. Well, I won't do that, but...
Now then, out of my way. With each battle, I grow stronger.
That's all that counts. I thought you were concerned hurting Alphen.
I don't even know if he has any skills. I don't want to replace it. Whatever. I don't even know how I'm supposed to get any of these things.
Let us fight
What is
with
this
honor.
thing?
I am ready.
A light elemental?
You know a quest word's good? When it's like you have to scroll down, and then you scroll down some more into the very bottom.
Wait, no, what?
Quest reward.
Oh. Ow! I can feel the sunshine, I'll tell you that for sure.
Bring it on.
Got him.
I am ready.
See, the funny
Yeah.
thing is it's the second lowest physical attack of any spear I have. And it decreases my accuracy.
The show is over.
Is it a forbidden spear?
No.
It's just a garbage spear. Let's go.
Got him.
I think I'm using the elemental spear on Therian right now. So
It's actually kind of weird. I don't know if you're gonna believe this, but Alphen actually has my lowest accuracy.
May I have this dance?
he must be in the negatives, right? I mean,
I feel he's definitely missed more than he's hit.
Here you go.
The crazy thing is, though, is he has like 10 or 20 less accuracy than everyone else.
Flames, burn
So
this
we really
away.
shouldn't be missing more.
yeah.
The show is over.
That's why I
And
just
Hunnit
usually
still
choose not
misses
to.
like half their attacks, and they have double the accuracy. Really, the question is, do I keep trying to explore some towns? Is it side quest time? Is it looking through all my stuff time? Or is it 10 o'clock?
I'm thinking it's kind of a 10 o'clock kind of situation. I can always replace that later.
Like Warframe,
What?
10 o'clock.
Hmm. Kind of physically revolting, but
Revolting is just such a violent word.
yeah.
I like it.
A dog dando. Woohoo! At least I have a sack of potatoes to throw at him. If you catch my drift.
I will not fail.
You got one to throw you too.
I hope so.
I don't like where this is going. And I started it.
The battle is truly joined. Come!
I don't get how you always manage to make the most disgusting looking lists.
I am ready.
I have no idea what you could even be thinking of thinking.
You don't even type in one message. Each one is a different
Flames,
message with
burn
no
this
context.
away.
Except one. One is together.
All right.
Yo, look guys, it's Alphen. Can I poison myself to watch him die? So I don't have to take his turn? That actually sounds pretty good.
You just defend.
Out of
I
my
do
way.
like Orwell House, alphanumerical alpha 45.
I don't make the rules, Jared.
I see through your defenses.
Out of my way!
It does just make you wonder, are you even gonna be able to read any of this when it actually matters?
Yeah. No, the trick is I'll just forget where I put it. Then someone else's problem, dude.
Yeah.
The battle is truly joined.
Yeah, these guys are weak to like fire and stuff. I can increase my attack.
Here goes nothing.
Oh,
Adam, let's do this.
I can't steal from him, and I can't collect from him. Maybe I hit one of these crazy speed things.
I'll run for your money.
I did not use the right one, but you know what? It's fine. That one was cool.
I am ready.
I was actually so
Did that even give you
completely
anything?
confused. It gave me like 5,000 money.
I didn't see the text saying that it gave you any money, it just looked like it did
Burn
damage.
this away.
That was probably more worth it though,
Victory.
honestly.
My blade is unbending!
Want to see this damage real quick? Want to peek at Druid?
I wreak havoc upon thee!
Here goes nothing.
I gotta deal with these minions.
Here goes. Let's get
That
down
looked pretty
to work.
fair, yeah.
Stand!
I am ready.
Such pathetic amounts of damage.
Well, what, your level 10
Burn
Alpha
this
isn't very
away.
strong with his makeshift egg?
The show is over.
Yeah. I just wanted to help get him to level 45, so I figured I'd help out.
What a nice guy.
Where is even this quest that I got turned in? Didn't still snow?
Probably.
Maybe. If only I made a list.
You know?
Flames Grace. Okay.
Hmm. The 50-50. But do you know where in Flame Grease?
Is it Tavelm?
The frig.
This isn't on my list. Let me research some other jokes.
Somehow I doubt that.
No, it definitely does.
It wasn't that funny.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be set the horn of a Yotun.
Oh, it just straight up doesn't. I
With this
figured
kind
you
of
spelled it wrong.
with this kind of proof, then surely my theories will start to have some weight. I'll be able to find a patron and continue my research. Little's known about the Jotun. They are elusive creatures, so much so that many doubt that they even truly exist. But this horn, oh, and it is in beautiful condition. A specimen like this will change the minds at last. When I was only a boy, a scholar passed through my town where I was living. He was on a journey, but he told me tales of of ice-covered giants living in the Frostland. His tales are what started me on this path of the scholar. But I was only a boy then. If I ever knew the man's name, I certainly don't recall it any longer. Still, if my memories are no lie, and he was truly the man I thought him to be, then I imagine he must be out there somewhere looking for giants even now. Now it's time I get back to my own work. Thank you so much for this great boon. Calamitous spirits. There's one last thing I gotta do, Jared. Besides delete that message, because I absolutely owned it.
Mm-hmm.
I have to delete all the way at the bottom. I need to go to Stone Guard.
What gotta do there?
I gotta rip Amanda shreds.
I don't know. Something about Amanda.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We're bringing Alpha. What do I want to steal from this guy? So I can't even steal from this guy. So I probably need to change that to what's it? It don't matter. Well. Your time is up, townsperson.
Let us fight with honor. The battle.
Ow!
How
What
about
was this?
Now then, stand firm. The battle is truly joined.
Crazy punish.
Well, I need to waste his buffs. And I figure I might as well give myself some.
You know?
Now then, out of my way.
Ooh.
Out of my way. Now then. Ha! Victory.
My bums!
My blade
You
is
know, that doesn't seem very worth
unbending.
it.
I wreak havoc upon thee. Ha! The battle is The battle is truly joined.
That Branch Thunder with no buff just do that much damage.
I'm a little scared here, Jared. Do we bank on the fact of being weak to spear me hitting these?
No.
10,000 cuts. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Sometimes all you gotta do is gamble a little bit, Jared.
With that basic attack, that would have killed.
That's actually true, though. A fine fight that was. You have my thanks. I got throttled. Didn't even stand a chance. Gravitation axe. New weapons for sale. Think they keep up?
No.
To tell the truth,
Hey, you, I got a secret you might be interested in, but I can't give it away for free.
Let us fight with honor.
Yeah.
Have at you. Out of my way. With each
Wow,
battle,
poor
I grow
guy.
stronger.
That was just mean.
Fine fact that was, you have my thanks. Didn't he say he had a secret?
Yeah, he's taking you to the grave.
I couldn't have lured him, could I have?
I think you could have.
I don't know what it would have been though.
Erg.
Uh-huh. Do I do a nice a reset, like come back to town? And try again and try luring him?
I don't see what that would do. Unless his secret is a special move.
Yeah, but I don't know what it would be, but that kind of seemed like interesting dialogue to just kind of have for no reason. You know? The question is, can I beat this guy again?
Can you? Yes. Will you?
That is the question. Maybe I could
Leave
equip
him alone.
he was weak to sword. Maybe I could equip a different sword though that like I could put the target to sleep. Decrease their physical attack.
Ooh, do the one that increases their physical attack.
Ooh, that's actually good. Decreases their physical defense. Decreasing their defense is probably my bet, but that's a kind of a dip. I could do the occasionally puts them to sleep or confuses them. I feel like the sleep isn't as good. What does confuse even do? Can they hit themselves?
Yep.
Might save, you know, just in case. Not that it's really that big of a deal if I get killed, but... If it even reset. I assume it probably did.
Tis a good day for battle. Victory out of my way. Victory shall be mine. I
Just a
think
fan.
not.
Why not?
Let's confuse him. Easy.
Victory. The battle is truly joined.
Shouldn't have attacked him then.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way. Have at Victor out of my way. Have at you. Out of my way. Victory shall be
I
mine.
could bank on patience.
My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee. Have at you. Have at you. Out of my way. The battle is... Have at you.
I think he loses buff this turn though. Even if he does the Peerless Strike.
Have at you. Vic, I am out of my way. Have at you.
Not sure if it's guaranteed that he'll hit himself.
Yeah. Patience will kick in, I'll be fine.
The battle is truly joined.
Ooh!
Out of my way. The battle is... Have at... My blade
It's
is
gonna be funny when you still lose this.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
I think I would have loved it anyway. Would have been fine.
To tell the truth.
Let me see, does anything? Maybe his secret was just he has weapons for sale. That'd be kind of lame. Yeah, I'm not. Okay. Well, I'll just kidnap him for now. It's fine. Let's bring him along for the journey.
This is where it gets wasting your time.
Yeah. To be fair, I just kind of wanted to fight that guy again anyway. Coming crazy, but I don't really think that weapon was worth it. I think the one that decreases attack or defense would have been worth it, but
Yeah.
it seemed like some pretty low chances too. I think I got money to pay for it. Maybe it was just XP. Did they give me like 1,000 XP or was it 1,000 money? I wasn't paying attention.
I don't think it was money.
Can I see like how close they are to level up?
Probably.
Maybe he did get a decent amount. I don't know. I think it's a lot.
It was a pretty tough fight.
I beat it twice with my eyes closed, dude. So I don't think that was
I can believe it.
yeah. Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about changing that. I know I did it, and I'll just remember it on the list. Okay. I'll hop off. I'm gonna head to the next town.
You make a list that says what you have and haven't done, but then you don't update it.
But there's multiple things that I still got to do there, so it's kind of annoying.
Mhm.
It's just, did I do Noble Court yet? Doesn't look like it. That'll be where we go next.
That'll be where you end it all.
Travel banter. Let's go. Probably because Alphin's here.
Primrose.
Hey Primrose, this is for you. A rose, my rose medicine. It'll fix you fast if it starts to hurt again. Thank you. Listen, I'm going to take better care of yourself, okay? I'm asking as an apothecary and friend. Thank you, Alphin. Okay, nobody cares.
It makes more sense right after she's stabbed.
Yeah, I would imagine so. It's crazy how I didn't need him at all. He was useless to me.
I don't know, that team's looking pretty good.
Nah,
The beast
absolutely
apothecary.
not.
More
Yeah,
like the beast apothecary.
I could give him a stupid thing, like a thief. Make him dancer.
To be fair, Alphin may have the worst outfits.
That's because he's the worst character.
I still think it's a crime not to make Berg and Cyrus dancer. At least one of them, really.
No. We're gonna hop off now. But as always,
I laugh at your pain.
as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey, and we'll catch you guys on the flippity flop ribbit. And links to the description, links to the socials and clips and VODs and all that stuff. But we will see you guys later. Peace.